Hello, we are back for some more Planet Coaster, which, holy shit, there's a bunch of people with crowns on my screen. So yeah, I have no idea what's happening here. This is either all my friends who have it or something unrelated with the workshop. We're going back to the story mode and gonna just talk about some IRL coaster stuff, continue playing along with the story, and have a good time. I also did get the Pokemon stickers in the mail. I don't know if we should open them now or if we want to wait until there's another like Pokemon themed one. But I have both of them now, so we can open that for the Nuzlocke. And yeah, so here we go. We're in career. So I don't know if I need to resume this one or not. I think so. Last time we were having a big problem with getting past this park because I kept trying to make a coaster that would fit in this category, which I'll show here in a second once it loads. Perfect. So let's pause this. I was going through the objectives, and this medium one here is build a coaster that at least 5 excitement and at most 5 nausea. And I spent the whole time last time trying to make it have more than 5 nausea, 5 excitement, and then keeping the G-force down, and was like, could not figure out how to balance it. I finally got a coaster that fit. I was doing it off stream, just trying to like suffer through it and figure out what I was doing wrong so I would know how to build a coaster for next time. And it turns out I just need to learn how to read. And so I have one that's a pre-built that I saved that I can just build here in the park. I did it in the scenario, but I didn't complete the scenario to go through with it because it was like midnight. I think it was 2 hours after stream working on that coaster before I finally got it to work by, reading, which was super exciting. Yeah, I think we do want the background music on here. Maybe not that loud, just because this game is a little quieter. If that's too loud at any point or not loud enough and you are in chat, let me know. It's looking okay on mine so that it won't overpower game sound, but I think it's kind of quiet. It's probably a little better. So, only time it'll be a problem is if we're in game and it is playing alongside other music and it'll clash a little bit, but that's not a huge deal. So, let us do this again. Last time we bankrupt our scenario, so we're just having to start from scratch. Gotta remember how to actually play. I know we need scenery, and our stores were doing okay. I think we probably want more like toward the entrance, because people kind of had to walk a distance to get to these. Okay, let's get that like here. We don't worry about floating scenery, it's fine. I don't know if we have staff, I don't remember that. Okay, it's objective, fine. So monthly profit is our next big one. Do we have a loan out? Was that this one? I think that was the last one. So, what is down here? Oh, a light. So let's get down a couple other scenery objects here. Mostly a waste bin. Do we try to go with a theme? We'll do the crown. I think that's the best fitting for this one. Just randomly going to scatter them along the path so that there is less garbage right off the bat. We have one ride over there in the corner. We got a money? No, it just doesn't like that spot. And then we'll speed it up once we have another ride built here. I think we might have to research a ride too, but that should be good for now. Let's look at our management, see our staff. Okay, so we have no staff, so we will need at least 2 janitors probably. 1 mechanic for now until we get more rides. We're gonna skimp on security, and we have enough vendors. I learned last time too, kind of toward the end, I think we had the issue of there was not an actual spot for the staff to rest, so we were kind of working them to the bone, even though we had extra staff that didn't have like a break room. Hello, Sammy. Our question of the day, is What would you name a roller coaster and why? So, big news for the day that kind of we were talking about this was the Top Thrill Dragster. They announced it was not going to reopen as is at Cedar Point. So it is, at least for the moment, closed. I watched some videos on it today about like if they're going to reopen it with slightly different redesign, if they're going to tear the whole thing down. And I think most people are leaning toward it's just going to be a little bit of a redesign. Because that person got beamed in the head by a piece, which they originally I thought was like on the launch that I had that problem, but it turns out it was actually when it was coming down the hill, something fell off of it and hit them in line, which makes a little more sense. I did hear a rumor. I was looking through the news because I heard a rumor that they did not survive, but I couldn't confirm nor deny that because Cedar Point obviously doesn't want you to know if it's something bad. But online it was just saying that, you know, their condition was unclear the whole time in every single thing. So either way, it was bad enough that Cedar Point said, hey, we're gonna take that ride out, which is a little sad. My coaster tier list last time obviously didn't have Cedar Point at the top, or Cedar Point, Top Thrill. It was never really my favorite because it was so short, but it is sad to see it closed, especially for that reason that someone had to get hurt for it. But we'll see what they come up with coming out of the gate. I'm excited to see it because I do think they'll come up with they have to make something more exciting because that was a big part of their park. So it really has to be something good to draw people in to replace that. Okay, we'll make that $5. We're gonna make this one $9.50. Sure, if that's the base price. And we don't have to test it or ride it because it was one that we rode last time. It's just one of these Power Tower style ones. This is the area I'm gonna put the coaster. It fits right in this spot where I built it when I was working with the blueprint. So we will see. As far as what coaster name I would go with, what I'll do, I don't have one in mind of like a Daddy's Kitten. Okay. Would that be like a Wild Mouth style ride? I feel like you have to name it so much based on the design of the coaster. So I'll pick mine based on this one that I built the blueprint for when I get around to putting it down, which I think I need 10,000 for was the loan. Let me look at. Yeah, so 11,000, and I can put this coaster on. It's kind of a wild coaster. It's a little lame in places because it was like I still started the design with the old requirements in mind, and then when I finally figured out that I had the requirements wrong, I just adapted it. But it'll be okay. Money's fine. We need a little more scenery. We'll get with the shops. That's no problem. So yeah, let's go to. I think carousels kind of don't bring in a ton of people. I think the teacups, it's low excitement, but it brought in enough people for how cheap they are that it was worth our time. They do not fit. Right in the scenery here? Yeah, why not? Entrance, exit. I'm trying to think of what a good like ride would be for Daddy's Little Kitten. Like I said, my first thought was like a Wild Mouse style like small coaster, just because everyone associates that with the Wild Mouse name already. So it would kind of fit, and then you could just like change the theming a tiny bit to be more. You could do like, I mean, you could just straight up theme it with like what you're going for there. Okay, this needs to get out. Why doesn't it let me connect this path? Did I do them backwards? Shoot. No, I didn't switch to Q because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think it, like, the coaster actual design there is less worrying for the theme versus, like, the theming around it would be what really sells that one. Could you imagine, like, a full, like, BDSM park? Just like amusement park? I don't quite know how they would pull it off, but it sure would be interesting. Okay, we're gonna make these a little more expensive for profit because they're still new. Yeah, like an adult only park. They do have like the Cedar Point after hours, which is like adult only, but it's obviously not adult themed. It's just like drinking. So like you could just have that more as a permanent park or like a section of a park. It'd be a hard sell. How do you get investors to back that? Yeah, I do like personally like the no kids on different things, even if it's not necessarily like adult oriented directly. I just don't really like kids running around. So I like the idea of like adults only for this time period or in these certain areas. It just makes it a lot more enjoyable now that I'm older. I get why they don't, because of course kids bring in a ton more money. Adults have the money, but your kid yelling at you to buy a gift is way more likely than you just buying a t-shirt every time. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think that's definitely a trend we'll see more of, just people that don't want to be around kids and want to go to an amusement park or an aquarium. Yeah, like get drunk and watch the fish. Or when like weed is leaving, you get high and watch the fish in the aquarium. You'll get tons of money for that. Because of course you would. Okay, we have what, 4 attractions now. We'll probably get another maintenance person in. Our profits are still not high. We're either gonna need an exciting coaster of some sort or just more. Our queues are doing okay. It might just be a little bit of time. Wow, nobody wants to ride this. That's embarrassing. For me, not for them. Like, they can ride whatever they want, but it's embarrassing that I wasted my money there. Yeah, the last time I was at an aquarium was actually over in Bristol in the UK, and it was during COVID, so it was like half the stuff was locked down. It was like not like the middle of COVID. It was kind of when they were like starting to ease up before they went back into lockdown, so you could go in if you just like booked your time slot. And it was great because nobody was around me. So it's like I had a whole aquarium to myself to like read the signs and not feel embarrassed that like I'm slow at reading. And it was just lovely. And they had a lot of cool fish too. Like it was a good aquarium. A little expensive, but I really enjoyed it without more people. So maybe that's why. Maybe I don't even hate kids that much. It's just the too many people around me in general vibe. Sky Temple. I think that's an exciting one. This is all kind of mid. That one looks decent. Why not? Yeah. Sure. Entrance we're gonna do over here. Exit. I'm just making a bunch to generate money. The last couple times it's like we just needed to build more over and over again as we generated it. So now we're generating it early on. I'm just gonna start off by building more and save up later instead of saving it for a coaster right off the bat. Nice clip there. Okay. And we won't make any of them super expensive. They'll all be a little higher than like the default, but I want to just keep it at a good value for now. Okay, our profit, oh yeah, like we're already at 2,000 a month. No problem. So we'll get that 3,000 a month here soon. We need decorations again for these two. Park rating is going up over time. It's been in the like year report. Have a low workload. Who? Oh, everyone but customer service. Typical. Yeah, so we'll get another one of these down like over here to reduce their workload and also just spread it out. It also will add to our scenery, so it's a nice bunch of stuff that it'll get. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, it works. Good for them for just letting me do that without like breaking the game. Okay, as soon as we can place this, we will. So how's your week been, Sammy? It's been a little bit since I've seen you around. Some notification. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Is that a headless statue? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, when I was placing these, like, I didn't see the statues, I just saw the trees, so I was like, oh, it's the same as this big tree. It's like a princess park, and I got some weird temple theme going on. Oh well. They're floating anyway, so maybe it's like Avatar, like this is like Magic Kingdom now. Got floating temples and a giant tree. Easy. Oh, I don't have bathrooms. That probably would be something good to also put down. It's not in Blueprint. I think I was making a mistake last time. Yeah. I just don't have the custom ones. We'll just make the bathrooms kind of this area I don't think I'm gonna use right away. There we go. And that'll just make the park a little nicer for guests, which will help raise the rating. This is kind of the first one that they're like, you know, do everything properly to some degree. They've always let you skimp a little bit on one category or another. It's either been like focused on profit, on design, or like income or paying off the loan. Okay, so yeah, park rating's still not going up a ton. Man, people just hate the teacups. This thing sucks. Okay, it's still making a profit, but like 36 bucks a month is nothing for this. Versus like, okay, what's this one? Yeah, 1,000 a month? Teacups, you're garbage. Is it my mistake for putting you in? Absolutely, but I'm gonna blame you. Okay, all the other lines are doing okay. Do we have like any backup of people? Not really, we don't have a ton of guests. Like hanging about on the sidewalks. This area maybe, so if we place another one here. Kind of right in the center. We want high excitement. Ooh, that's super exciting. I want high excitement with like medium. I don't even know, so that's must be low. So high excitement is good. Cool. I could definitely be making more profit, that's for sure. Okay, Forge is a good one. A little expensive though. Carousel's boring. Pretty much all the higher excitement ones are Hyper Jump, we already have that. Kickflip actually is a pretty good like middle one, so let's do that. And we haven't ridden that one yet, so we'll give it a quick run once we're done opening it up here. That's gonna be a short queue, isn't it? Unless I can wrap it around. I don't know if I will be able to. So what we're actually gonna do is delete this path here. I should just be able to drag and drop that trash can, I think. Yeah, let's set it here. And then we're just gonna make the queue go up and down a little more. One more delete, there we go. It's very important to have like the long queue, just if they're walk on like the teacup, it's just kind of wasting space. Or like these people hanging out aren't doing anything, they leave the park faster. So the queue is important, I think, in this game. Like it's important in the real game, of course. In the real world, of course. You want a long queue so, you know, keep people condensed in that area for that ride. They're not wandering around, but then they spend money. So, maybe it's a... I'm sure there's a nice science to it of like how they open queues up. Or like the exact length that would be good for a coaster. But I wonder if it's just how many people can we cram in there, and that's the main thing they look for. Okay, this one's open. We are gonna slow it down to normal time here and ride. But I also saw we had some high staff load. Magic Trail's great value. That sounds like they need it raised. Okay, who has high workload? All of our customer service still have high workload. Cool. Do we just need more? I never see people okay, that one has some. Maybe they do. We just could place another one. That's the easy fix. Let me see if there's a good staff waiting, like a staff building. It's not anything exciting. Oh, that's how they get down. Okay. But like, if I just put a staff building, I don't want it to be right in the middle of everything, but also whatever. I don't know if that'll allow them to rest, if that'll help or not, or if we just need a couple people to also switch with them. So we'll get like 1 or 2 so they can switch around. I don't know if that's how this game works. Also, our janitors are doing a terrible job. Shoot! Okay, is this where I'm going at? Oh, it is. We're just gonna hop on and view what's... It's the wrong one. What ride did I just hop on? Oh, it was on this one, which I also don't think we've actually ridden. I almost got dizzy immediately from this. Jesus Christ. Okay, so far for our names for the roller coasters, we have Daddy's Kitten. And I haven't picked mine yet. I'm waiting to place my coaster down, and I will name that one. Because I definitely pick it off of the theme or like design. And even though this one doesn't have a theme, I'm just gonna do it off the design. I feel like you could like slap hands with the car next to you here. That's very close. So it's just an in-air like pseudo scrambler. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get that 3,000 in. Our profits are definitely not going up super high. I think the coaster would help with that. I wonder if it's because everything's so far to the back. Like, new people are so far away before they get to anything. What happens if I build a path that connects these ones? Like, they can leave easier, but it also just allows more people in and out faster. And the faster we can get people down to, like, the rides, the better. Because that's where our money's coming from. There's no, like... They can come in and out of the park all they want, but if they're not going in a ride, it doesn't matter for us in this. Mommy's baby boy just to fit the theme. Oh, man. Squire, did you see that I added your image as an emote in the Discord? So it wouldn't let me add it for a roll without Discord Nitro, and I can't make Twitch emotes yet until I'm at 50 followers. So at the moment, it's just a Discord emote. So what would... Okay, we're going with roller coasters. Maybe we can change it up to what ride or what style of coaster would Mama's baby boy be? Okay, we definitely had... We're getting close. Oh, we were so close that month. This is gonna stay about the same. Yeah, we really just need one more, like, big profit item. Or we just wait for the coaster. The coaster should bring it in. And... yeah, I think that's the best one. That'll just 2-for-1 it. So that should get our profits up enough. Maybe we get lucky and have, like, a high month in between them, but... I have a feeling a lot of these are kind of nearing their... I need to lower their value. Or price. We'll put the coaster here. And then start adding scenery around it, because that'll also pop our rating up, and then the scenery's just extra at the end. And that should finish it. Much easier if we follow the actual instructions. I could take out a loan to do it. It's just going to lower our profits. So there's kind of like... Is that considered a catch-22? That I need the money to make the money? I need the car to get to work? Not really. It's kind of just an initial investment. I don't know if that counts. But since it's both going for an achievement or an objective, I don't want to mess with it because we need both of them. A water ride. Water's dyed white to represent milk. Oh my god. What are the animatronics of on the side of the tunnel? Do I even want to know? Is that like where the water's coming from? Christ. Now I'm just imagining like Splash Mountain in Disney, but just baby themed, and that's awful. Got it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew the answer before I asked, but I still felt I needed to clarify. Typical. 4,000. It's so slow. We could get one more of these exciting rides in here and just make that money. Like, look, that queue's almost full. That queue's backed up. Even this is starting to get backed up because we have so many people. I could probably put like a train here. We haven't done a transport ride yet. Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely not gonna. Oh, there we go. I think it's gonna be so expensive it's not gonna be worth it. Same way the coasters are. So here's the my blueprint. Let me find it here. So it'll fit right in this spot. Is where it was built for. Once we have the money, of course. Yeah, we're just not gonna hit that 3,000 profit. It's slow enough that I think if I spend another like 1,000 or so on a good, I think the forge is a good one. If I put the forge like out here, I think this is a good investment. I think it'll be fine. Then we need Q. The forge was our first one for this park last time, and it seemed to do really well. And, well, the park didn't do well, but the forge itself did fine. I'm not sure if I would ride a ride where the queue is, like, this elevated the whole time. It's a little scary. And I don't want my queue to be scary. I don't do heights. Okay, I gotta figure out how to connect these two. Okay, let's figure out this height difference here. Oh, no, no, come on. You were so close. There we go. What a wild queue that is. Okay, all good. Shoot, our staff is angry again. Of course it fucking is. Okay, we're raising this one a lot because it's new. There we go. Look at our objective. Okay, so Magic Twirl is lower. Let's just drop it back down to the 5 just for safety. Okay, so this one should be fine. Should bring in some profit. We're still doing okay on money. Our staff is just overworked, and this is why. We just have too many people. I don't know if this will slow anyone down for the food stores. I do like the just floating park vibe going on. And how it doesn't even like try to build a support network for this stuff, it just builds it. Like the coasters try to build a support network. Go, Chief Beef, go. I don't know what this is. Gelato? Oh, it's got like 4 of them though. Drink stall. Damn it, all of our vendors are mad. I don't know how to take off vendor workload. I haven't figured that out yet. Like, putting more vendors in hasn't seemed to solve it. Oh, that was the right menu. Staff. So, like, normal, low, low, low. Fine. We're good there. This one's normal. High. These ones are low, though, and they're wandering. So, like, why don't they trade out? It's just some of them are sad. I don't know. Multiple shops are very busy. There's a beef store right here. Why don't you go to that one? What is this? Yeah, Chief Beef. This is also a Chief Beef. Go there. There's no line. It's right next to you. Oh my god. You lunatics. Like, this one makes a little more sense. It's a little farther out. Yeah, I thought, like... I thought when they were wandering, they would go where they're most needed. Is that not how this game works? So, like... So the one that was wandering now took over one of those... Add new work roster? Preferred shop assignment? Like... I think I can choose it, like there. I can switch between these two. I don't know how that works yet. We'll have to figure that out later. Damn, I thought our monthly profits were way higher than that. Oh, it's because our park management cost is so high now. Because we have all these stupid stores that nobody uses. Because you complaining people... What, this looks hard to you? Like, look. It's super easy. Just keep doing your job. Oh, look, my Fallout timer's still on. Whoops. Coaster timer. I fixed it. I don't know. They have like their staff block area now too. I know it's a little far away, but... Or did I? Yeah. So like there's a staff area. It looks stupid. What did that say though? What was that hint? Staff billings to rest and recover, improve billing capacity, and earn perks. Okay, that doesn't really help. Teacups still suck. It said the other, I think it must be this one, wasn't the... A really plain looking queue? I mean, I guess, but... Gosh. I've never really paid that much attention to like a queue in real life to say it would be plain looking. Like I can think back and go, yeah, this is more plain looking than another one, but... Oh, we just need that profit. God, do we take out the loan? We're making enough money. Do we think that Coaster would pull in enough to solve it? I don't really want to take out a full like 10K loan. That's so much. We're halfway there. We're just halfway there. We can wait. We can wait. Micromanage a little more. As all of our rides start not being new. I'm sure that 50 cents probably would have been fine on most of these, but whatever. Okay, so this is already more profit than last month, so that's good. Not by much, but just a little. Okay, that's our other angry staff member gone. So now we're 2 staff members less that we have to pay. Why? Okay, what happens if I click on this person? How do I, like, see their... This job is beyond a joke. This doesn't help me. How do I help you? Your workload is normal. I'm content with my paycheck, okay. My pay is fair. So the pay is fine, it's just that they're overworked. So I have to like forcibly give them a break, but isn't she in? Oh, she must be in this one. I don't know. It's just gotta be the overwork that they hate. Even though her workload was normal, so maybe she's just whiny. Like, these people have high workload and they're happier than you. Okay, how about these people that are a little angry? What are your, like, thoughts? I can do more work than this, so you don't have enough work is your problem. Fine. I don't really know how to give you more work other than having less people. And like, these people have low. This game makes no sense. Whatever, we'll just let them quit and replace them. They're useless to me anyway. Damn, this queue's packed. Probably charge a little more for this one, actually. I just hate charging so much for rides. It's ridiculous. It's funny how much, like, I don't care what my staff thinks, and their pay can suck it, but, like, I don't want my guests to be sad. I don't think I raised that one. We're halfway to the coaster value. A little past halfway. We need 11,000. Come on. Our cost is just so high for the amount that we're making. Also, our shops and facilities are losing money. We have too many open that aren't actually profiting. So let's take a look at these ones. Sure, they need the bathroom after Chief Beef, and they're sad. Well, there is a bathroom. It doesn't really show, it just shows it's a negative profit. That one's doing fine. Oh, this is both, huh? I thought this was the gift store. Awkward. Yeah, like, what's your, yeah, your profits are bad. Select vendor, and your workload's low. How do I just delete this whole thing? Give me some more money, less negative profits here. They had a low workload, so they weren't happy anyway. Did I get rid of the vendors? I don't know, actually. I need, like, no. Yeah, so, like, these people are free roaming now. It says free roaming, but, like, they're still serving customers. So it just must mean they're not, like, permanently assigned. Maybe if I just put all of them on free roaming, they'll, like, move about as needed. Or maybe that's the exact opposite of what I need to do, and I just threw it out. Hello, Llama Cycle. What were you referring to that's correct for? Was it the, that I fired them when I deleted their spot? Come on, mechanic. This is our profits. Oh, I can make these taller. Oh. Never looked at that you could modify these. What's this? Select right, all sequence of parts. Okay. So it's just that one was special. Yep, rip the Dragster. Yeah, I was watching a video on it today that they're suspecting that they're going to change, like, the launch mechanism for it. Probably keep, like, the top hat hill and either modify, like, the end of it or just kind of, like, do a little bit of a redesign depending on how much space they need to make it up. But it'll depend on what they actually, like, PR-wise. I think PR-wise is more of an issue than anything. Like, a tall coaster like that, you're always going to get the people that like it, even if it's not as fast. Yeah, because it was what, like 120-ish miles per hour in like 4 seconds? So it was definitely up there on like the fastest coasters for that launch. And if it moves it to like something more like what Maverick has, it'll still be like a decent speed, but obviously you have to get faster than that to get up the hill. So it'll be interesting. I think they'll still try to give it a kick because they have to keep the top hat in anyway, and that's the majority of its cost. But I don't know what piece fell off to hit the person, so it might also be like they are looking into the safety aspect more than anything else. I've heard that King Dakar, I was looking into it, like the biggest complaints I saw for King Dakar was that it wasn't as good of a location as Dragster, like in the park. So Dragster you can kind of see out and around you in every direction and see the park, versus King Dakar's like off to the side. But I haven't ridden it to see what the actual like thrust is at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's the big thing for the Dragster, is like that initial just throw you back in your seat. Because, like, the height, it's so fast you don't even notice it. If you want to go to the height, I feel like the Millennium Force is better for it. Because you have that time to appreciate how high you are. Like, the 100 extra feet when you're that high isn't a huge difference for those 5 seconds you're up on top of the hill. So it's definitely that thrust is the big pull. Trying to use cool. So too many guests want food, but they weren't going to the food when I had it. Hey, nice. We got the first star. Also, we have enough money for our coaster, which I have to figure out a name for now. And then just some scenery. So let us throw this thing in. So like I said, this took me forever to build because I had the requirements wrong. It's probably more expensive than it needs to be, but it is a coaster. What would I call this? Can't be the corkscrew, that's taken. What else? Exciting name. Is it a hyper coaster? How tall is it? Does it have stats? No. Where's the... Do I have to test it technically? I forget that I built this before, so I haven't like tested it in this run yet. I don't think it's a hyper. I don't think it goes to 200, or otherwise I would call it the hyper looper. I did think about building the death coaster. I think the game would just register at too many consecutive G's, but I did think about it. But yeah, the 3 consecutive in a row, it took me a bit to get him at like a good angle for the size to not immediately kill everyone. So my thought was, I know it's kind of a boring name for this, but it would be kind of fitting at the same time. This is a terrible cue. Would just be Hyper Looper, but if it's not a hyper coaster, that seems like cheating. Versus if it's a hyper coaster, fine. So we'll see the height, what it says it is here in a minute. I think we're probably gonna need a decent queue for this, since it's the only coaster in our park. That's not where I wanted that. Go away. Go away. Okay, we still have $2,000 too. I was worried about the queue, like, not having enough to finish, but we will be fine. Okay, I know this is still probably a relatively short queue for this, but perfect. I did, when I was messing around with this, try to make like multiple cars on the platform, and I made the platform like out to here, and the cars still didn't like allow me to have multiple, so I gave up on that. 13 years unopened. Yeah, that's not what I want. Scenery rating is shit. That's also not what I want. Where's like the... There's gotta have stats for it, right? Was that just in... Salt speed. Okay, here we go. Track length. Biggest drop, 38 meters. I don't know what meters are. That's only like 100 feet, isn't it? It's like 120. 38 meters to feet. 124. So it's actually a pretty short coaster. So Hyper Looper's not going to cut it. We are not allowed to open it until I come up with a name, because so many times I don't do the question of the day. I kind of like combined elements of coasters here, but this is supposed to be reminiscent of the Millennium's First Hill, even though it's shorter. It's technically 4 full loops, and then this weird, like, inverted half loop. I don't actually know what this is called. Like, quad looper sounds kind of boring. The loops are the biggest thing here. Like, it's this triple loop. For the moment, we're gonna go with quad looper until I can think of a better name. Maybe we can figure it out if we add more scenery. We'll open this. We're gonna charge like $15 to get on this. I don't know how much people are gonna be willing to spend. And yeah, let's just we'll take a ride on it here. If it launches. If not, we'll have to wait for some people. And then I'm just going to start placing scenery, because that's all we actually need to do to finish this. And if we add it to the coaster, I think it'll also help that. What kind of scenery? It is supposed to be like a princess forest. We didn't do a great job of, like, following that. Oh, there's so many options. Goodness. I don't really like any of these trees, but also just, like, having trees here versus nothingness, I think is going to be decent. So, like, this is to prevent any shrapnel from flying off in the rake area, so we don't pull a top thrill. Easy, solved it. Bamboo, perfect. More thick, more protection. No one shall get injured at our park. Too soon? The person was hurt a while ago. It's not too soon. Oh, is that what they have around King Ka? That makes sense. I always forget King Ka's in New Jersey. Every time I look it up, I'm like, yeah, this is not in America. And then I'm like, oh, fucking New Jersey. I was just in New Jersey for a concert, too. It was a long-ass drive. But I really want to go see the, what's it called? Formula Rasa. I was looking into that one to be the fastest. Although I don't know what its actual, like, acceleration is compared to these ones. Because the tallest when you get into that style of coaster, to me, isn't a huge deal. Like I said, Millennium Force to me for height is way better. So it's all that thrust. So if Formula Rasa to get up to speed is way better, that'd be awesome. Yeah, wait, is El Toro closed? I didn't actually know about that one. I've seen the name. It's not one. I pretty much have only ever been to Cedar Point as far as roller coasters go, which is odd because, like, obviously living in the area, I live relatively close to Kings Island too. And I don't think I've been to Kings Island, and I've never been to any of the out-of-state ones other than Disney. But, like, the Florida Disney, that isn't super exciting for coaster-wise. I missed the first run of this. We'll have to get on the next one. So, does this up our scenery rating at all? Not really. Interesting. So we're just gonna kind of have to, like, place some stuff that'll up it. Damn. I'll have to go watch the video on that, on what happened to it. I liked the channel that I watched was really good on their information on coasters. It was they have, like, the Problematic Coasters channel, and they talk about that stuff, and it's really interesting, so I'll probably go watch that, because I know he has one for El Toro. Okay, this looks like a terrible idea. I don't know if this stays open. Am I gonna kill people if I put this scenery here? I think I will, so we're not gonna risk it. But we're gonna find out later if that's what would have happened. Yeah, we're almost done here. We're just gonna play scenery until we're finished. Back to the Future. Just have no themes that go together. Holy shit, I was not ready for that. This also looks like something I shouldn't have in the middle of my coaster. Let's put it over here. And I'm not gonna set up any triggers for it. I don't know how those work yet. Well, I know how they work, I just haven't set it up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know you can set up, like, the triggers for doors. I just don't know if it'll automatically work or not. And just because we're so close to, like, finishing this scenario, I don't want to mess with it because I messed it up last time. Oh, a night. That kind of fits our theme better than all the other crap that we're throwing in here. Let's put that, like, here. Perfect. I don't know why they're filming it, but, you know, sure. Oh, this does not fit at all. But I like it. I'm just haphazardly throwing stuff down for the points, I'm gonna be honest. Which they aren't even giving me that many. I should probably, like, rethink how it actually works. Let's put this here. Nice. That fits there fine. Oh, that's our door again. Wait, are there 2 doors? Oh no, this is a weird block. That also seems like something I should not have like over a path. As much as I want to. I should not be in charge of any of this. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I'll just use the plants. I was hoping these big ones would give me enough points to just like immediately finish it. But nature. Let's go with, what's a nice bush? That's too big. But I kind of like it. I do want to actually, one of these, not today and probably not for a little bit until I finish more of the story part, make like an actual park just in the free play. Okay, I like those around as lighting. That gave me 1 point. Could work. Buildings. Now let's. Can you walk through this? I like that. That's my problem, is I don't want to do the bush because I keep trying to just make it semi-interesting. I still need to ride our new coaster, but I'll... Uh-oh, my zoom is like broken because I'm stuck on the tree. Get away from the tree. There we go. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh my god, it is huge. Perfect. Everyone will now know the time. Does this clip in? No, it's not actually part of a path. Another 2 points. Okay, that was a lot. We have 11 more to go. So the big buildings do work. Let's see, what else? Oh, we're on buildings though, that's why. Oh, so you can build all your fireworks? Holy shit. Fairy Tale Fountain, where's a good spot for that? Like right here? Oh, it was another 2 points. That was a cheap 2 points. I think the queues are the big, like, spots to drop them, because that's where a lot of people are. I don't even know why I'm checking. Like, I can just keep placing stuff until I've completed it. We're gonna ride this coaster so that I can speed it back up. Where is it at? Okay. Yeah, get back in your spot. Yeah, decorating is not my forte either. In-game or out-of-game. Okay. Let's ride this coaster. The Quad Looper. A very exciting name with 0 coherence in its theme. Okay, let's do this. 120-foot lift hill. Yeah. It's a little boost lift, because why not? I was experimenting a while with a huge, like, jolt on the side there. But this thing is so very much, like, fine-tuned to not kill you with G-force from its original design. Although that brake seems very hard right out of that loop. But the game says it's fine, so we accept it. Yeah, that's the death coaster that Llama mentioned before, where you just have 7, like, essentially consecutive loops that are getting smaller, so that the G-force is getting increasing, but only gradually, so it doesn't, like, slam you, but it's enough that it pretty much just fries you. This isn't that, as much as it looks like that, and it might concern potential customers. That's not it. Different amusement park, different company. Okay, you can have like this. Easy. Okay, we finished this one. Okay, now I'm gonna see if that, if putting that thing here breaks it. I gotta know. It's this door, right? It's just gotta time it wrong once. Right after the brakes or like right between the loops seems like the worst spot for it. Perfect, let's go. Let's go, coaster. Oh, we may as well just ride it. Why not? Oh no, I want to go on the coaster, not you. Whatever. We'll just follow it. So we have 2 kitty-themed coasters, a MILF coaster, and now my quad looper. Wow. My name is significantly the worst. How about you, Llama? What would you name your coaster? Any style, you can pick it. Oh, it opened right on time! That's not what we wanted. I wanted to see it explode. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try it again at high speed just to see if it hits it. Because it's not set on any timers, I just placed it down. So there's a chance. I do like that it just clips through. That is funny. Okay, here it comes. Open again. Damn it. There's no way it's just gonna always time it that way. Wow, it's been empty? I don't care. The music got sad as soon as I said I didn't care. This is impressive. Okay, here we go. Yes. Oh, it's gonna close. They just clipped through it. Okay, you were right. So the scenery doesn't engage with the coaster like that. Which makes sense. Okay, we are on to the next one. We are very far into this game, and by that I mean this is like the 3rd scenario. Second set of scenarios, that was the first one, so very early on here. Okay. That one only has 3, that's something. Oh, there aren't that many, actually. So, we are going at an okay pace. I'm having a good time, though, so I don't give a shit. Kitty, you're sitting on my keyboard again. On my mouse this time, though. Your big old butt's in the way. You need to lose weight. We need to feed you better. Okay. Ooh. This is gonna be... Okay, we're gonna have to ride our water ride. I love their pre-made ones. Let's see what... Park value. That seems easy. Park rating. Okay. Park rating. Pay off loans. Okay. Well, let's take a ride on this. This isn't the opening. I need to find... Wow, this actually doesn't look like it's very big. See if this is exciting at all. I like the riding it view where you're in first person, but I feel like this gives a better view of it. Especially with the spinny ones, it just spins too much. You can't see all the animations around it. That car one though is, I think, better in first person. But like this view just kind of is eh versus this. But I think it's just, I think that's it. It just goes down, drives up. Like, it's kind of a boring ride. That's fine, whatever. So, we do need to make this park better. How much space do we actually have to work with? Oh, okay, we got the whole outside. I thought we just had this island. And I was ready to go for it, but I didn't think it was gonna go great. Can we fit a ride here? The queue is so short for that one. I don't want to delete the house. I'm trying to, like I said, prevent not just like deleting all the scenery off the bat all the time for money. We could just build our coaster again or try to build a custom one here. There's no requirement that says we have to or can't. That's a big right off the bat investment though, for already having it alone. But this would be the time to do it if we fuck up. Okay, we're gonna try a mind melt one again. We're gonna go real simple and just go for like a medium level of excitement and action. Let's go. chain. I don't know if chain can go that steep. But we're gonna try it. Okay, that's very steep. Is that tall enough? We'll find out. Okay, evens out. I will have enough to hang here if I take off the chain early. And drop and twist. Our favorite motion with these. It hates me. Okay, it's not money. Yeah, it just doesn't like that angle. Which is kind of weird, like, it seems to me very straightforward to just continue on the same angle. How is that not allowed? Okay, well, we can add a twist to it, whatever. I just like having these weird ones off these curlier. It's just interesting to me. Like, that's not a super exciting drop down. But, like, look at that. That's kind of cool. That might be an intense corner, but at least they're on the outside of it. Let's see if we can straighten that out a little more. Into a nice roll. I don't want the double rolls. I would just like a... We'll have enough speed for that. That's a little high. Yeah, it's a little too high. Let's do a shorter one. Okay, and then we're not gonna go out of this. Okay, so they're still coming sideways here. I do like this just loop around. And it's going up a little. I'm not sure if this will actually work, but we'll give it a shot. Right past it. Beautiful. Let's lower that a little more. Lower it and twist so you're full upside down. Yeah, I think this is gonna have too much G-force around this first corner, actually. So, like, okay, here if I autocomplete this, I know it's a very boring autocomplete, but we don't have a ton of money. So let's just test this thing. Okay, we'll see how this new hanging coaster goes. I failed at my first hanging coaster on the other one. We have two spots that it might fail. Obviously, too much G-force and stuff can be an issue. I think that first corner is going to be rough. It might not have enough force when it gets to the top with the chain lift to continue over this first hill on the flat section. We might need to have dropped it earlier, which isn't too hard to fix. Just a couple in the middle there. And it might not be able to get back up to the next second hill. I think it should. This game carries, like, the momentum of this game carries really well. So, like, we should have enough to get to the next spot. It's funny that I like these, like, twists right off of it, because gatekeepers I don't find that interesting. See, there we go. The lift hill isn't enough. Cool. So we're gonna have to edit this and make... I can't make that whole section a... Yeah, we'll just add a chain there as well. That should be enough. Okay, try it again. I needed to angle that like slightly down if I wanted to do it that way for it to like roll toward it. But I should have done that before I did the drop initially, because then I would have had to realign so much stuff that it wasn't worth it. If I didn't do the twist, it would have been a lot easier, but the twist makes it kind of difficult. No bite, little kitty, no bite. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that corner's gonna be tough. Ooh, that's a little tight there too. It's very intense at the beginning, and then it's pretty boring afterwards. Okay, it added a little twist. That might need to add a break too. Okay, let's see what the stats for that were. Oh, it's not exciting and it's way too high. Cool. Not a good start. So I'm gonna do fear because that's the G-force. Okay, so this section is our like big G-force area, and it's also right at the stop. So our first fix here that we can do is adding a break to this section. If we add a break before we get to the end, right? Break, smooth, all smooth things. Sure, fine. I need this. So like we'll have this one down to like 13. Honestly, we could probably get it to 10. And then the section right before that, we will have... Oh, I can't break on that one. But I can on the one before it. So, like, make sure that's down to, like, 45. I don't know how fast it's actually going there. But that should handle the end G-force. So we just need to fix the G-force of this section. So we have two options. We slow the lift tail down. So we kind of cut out this section and make it go down a little, like a spiral more. I know the excitement's going to be trash on this, though. We're just going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to go for it. Because if I can't get it to fix, we're just going to have to restart this one. So... What is this? Block section? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that's how you add more cars, is by adding block sections. That would make sense. Let's not have this steep of a drop right off the bat. It already still has a twist, huh? Interesting. I don't want the twist. There we go. Okay. So then let's see if we can get a one to go down. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I have to delete so much of this here. I'm not a good coaster designer, probably because I don't go into it with any thoughts. I just start building randomly. Does not help. Okay, this isn't gonna have enough speed for a loop yet. We're gonna need a smaller loop if we do. Ooh, but that one might be able to. Yeah, it might have enough for that. I know that's boring, but we have $1,000. If they can survive this, it's still a coaster. Okay, let's try this test again. We're just gonna blitz through it here for the stats. It's a very steep lift hill for a very boring coaster. Okay, I think they survive at least. This is still a little rough. Okay, that's honestly doable. Like, it's a boring coaster. Excitement's a little low. But, like, the fear and nausea are fine. I would love to take out, like, this middle section here and add one more loop. Because if we could do that, I think it'd be just enough excitement value to, like, really make this into, like, a viable coaster. We're just gonna be so close to running out of money. Also, I think I'm hitting my one break section here, so gotta be careful. Cannot place it right here. Is it just because we're underneath that stuff? No. That one's actually probably fine here. So if we add our brake back to this section. Yeah, I think 45 was fine. Okay, let's see. So we add another loop, we'll see if the excitement's any better. Wow, look at the 0 support on this coaster. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's not a single bit of force hitting right here where there's no supports. Honestly, that didn't look terrible. It was terrible. Where did it exceed the G-force limit? Everywhere. It exceeded it everywhere. Got it. So last time it just averaged out to such a low fear because this middle section was so boring. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna slow it down through here. If it has enough speed and that can lower the fear, there's hope. I think it's still a little too fast. A little more brake there, I think, fixes this. Yeah, look, the nausea's down significantly. Fear's down. We need it to, like, just barely crest this coming back. And it should still have enough speed for this one. Honestly, 35 might still be too much, but I'm gonna let the test finish first. Yeah, it's still kind of fast there. Okay, let's see where that's at. How did that not finish? Did it count me as changing something in the middle of it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think next, once we kind of get designing coasters down a little better, I'll need to figure out the block sections and like having more than one car going to increase capacity on them. Because we're just not having that yet. Okay, testing. That's pretty much where it was before, but with an extra loop. I think we can up this just a little bit more. If we can get it down to the exact speed that's like the optimal for that brake, to not get too extreme, I think we'll be good. So like, let's do 38. So let's just do live data, sure. Yeah, it makes this red so much less significant here in the middle. Excitement's not that high. We're still low on money. We're just gonna call it on this. It'll work. The coaster will function. And that's the biggest thing here. I need entrance. And exit. Okay. Perfect. Now I want you to go this way. Yeah, take out more of the supports. This coaster has enough of them. Okay, again, excitement's not too high. I'm just gonna keep the queue short. Even the queue's wonky, whatever. We're live. It is a roller coaster and you're gonna like it. And this one's going to be named Sam's. We'll just go in order here. So this is Daddy's Kitty, because why not? Okay. Scenery's kind of low, but that's fine. I don't know if actually, maybe I can add scenery to up the excitement. That might be doable. So, one objective down. we need to get a higher park rating, which actually isn't too bad. Same with the park value. This actually might not be terrible. Thanks for the follow, Llama. Yeah, this was Sammy's pick for the name of a coaster. Let's see if these people... What's the reviews on this? I want to go on Nope. Okay, well. Daddy's kitty looks well maintained. Oh, goodness. Yikes. I don't like that. I don't know who your honey is, but that's disturbing. No, it's all good. I appreciate you coming out. Hope you can make it out to some of the parks. You seem to really like roller coasters if you've been all the way to like Kingda and to Ohio, so you've traveled around a little bit. Hope you make it out some of those big ones and get to some of them before they start closing down from age, if that's going to keep happening to these better ones. So I'll have to make a trip out to New Jersey for Kingda if they, depending on how Dragster goes, to at least get one more good one in. Plus, it's just new coaster on the list. Why not? Perfect. But yeah, if you're leaving, have a good rest of your evening, Llama. Okay. So, loans. Let's look at that. Money is kind of an issue. What's our loans looking like? Brain. Finance. Oof. Oof! My god, that loan is massive. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, we definitely need to be bringing in some money quickly here. We'll definitely need the smaller rides. Like, we're bringing them in okay. There's no entrance for Mind Melt. Oh, that was from earlier. Okay. Brain. I'm not queuing that long for it. Well, that's your choice, but then you don't ride it. It's pretty simple. Let's do a loop-de-loop right here. So I don't know the ideal queue length in this game, if you want to make it longer or shorter. Because, like, obviously they said I'm not going to wait that long. But if I make it shorter, they just can't wait in a queue? I don't know how that works. Okay. Let's open this thing, charge a little more. I'm honestly thinking scenery isn't gonna be bad if I place something like right in the middle here. A nice building, because that'll help both of those. I just need the money for it. All those are expensive. Castle, the small hut. I kind of want this tower. It should be tall enough to affect both of them. I think this one's too big. The other thing I noticed is I don't think we have trash cans out, so we should probably do that. Let us go with... Nope, that's not what I want. I want shop facilities, don't I? No, I want scenery. I was wrong. Recent favorite scenes, nature. I guess they're like a part of it. Technically, there's just more this time. There we go. That's what I want. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I realized we're doing fine on money because we had no staff, which isn't great. So that means we have very little to work with here, and we're kind of coming in under the gun. I knew I shouldn't have built that coaster. If I was a little better at building them and I didn't have to change them as often, like trying to fix it, it'd be a little nicer, which I get why they don't let you, but I wish you could like completely customize the coaster before the actual money goes down, like the payment in. But it's supposed to be like, you know, you're building it over time, so fine. But I wish I could like blueprint test it before. Why can't I place more of this? Hello? Just, oh, it hated the hill. Cool. Rolling River fixed, but that's gonna hurt our profits for this month. We do have 2 stands, whatever. What is an ecto containment unit in this game? Are there ghosts? Do I have to actually hunt ghosts? That was not a part of the game I was expecting to have to do. Yeah, I mean, I would still ride this coaster. It's a short ride time. Like, let's look at its stats. I want it, not prestige. I'll figure out where to get this each time. Some point. It's average. Yep. Okay, trigger sequence. Fine. Is it? Oh, it's this. So, track length, 600 meters, right on the dot. Nice. Average speed is 15 miles per hour. It's got a lot of slow sections, though, so that's fine. Max speed, 62. Biggest drop, 25 meters. What was that times 3? So it's like an 80-meter hill, or 80-foot hill, 90-foot about. Some decent G-force there. Like, okay, that's pretty excessive, but yeah, I think if we put scenery down, it might be just better, just enough better. The problem is we have no money. No money, so that's good. We're just gonna have to start charging more. That's the solution. You made us get staff because you threw your trash everywhere. Hopefully that'll be enough to carry us through. For that scenery, I think it was like 300? 455. Oof. Come on, spike again. Perfect. Now let's see the scenery rating on this. Way better. Significantly better. Oh, it does show the queue time there. That's fun. Ride ticket prices affect how long. Lower rides result in longer queues. Makes sense. So you do kind of want to like maximize it of how if they're willing to fill the queue up. Broken down. Have a high workload. Yep, that's fine. We're used to that in our parks. We're really bad at the management part. Oh no. We're gonna put a Bozo the Clown bathroom in here, and you're all gonna like it. We're not even breaking even. We're kind of going down. Not good. Not good. We have too many staff is the problem. It was hiring that second spot here. This isn't gonna make enough money this far out. Or is it? Okay, it's making enough money. I lied. We'll leave it. How are these ones doing? I assume these ones have to be making enough, right? Yeah. Not a ton, but they're at least profit. Although I guess if they're not enough profit to pay for their worker. We could up the prices to lower the wait time a little. Oh, God, there's so much detail you can go into here. So Daddy's Kitty has a long queue time, so they want me to raise the price is what I'm seeing. That's fine. I'll do it. I will do it right now. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Daddy? Wait, what? Okay. We will continue raising prices to price gouge people. Imagine sitting in line and you just watch the price change like that. Yeah, see, I don't think the price is the problem. This queue's just very garbage. Like, the coaster's just too long. So people are just sitting waiting forever. Okay, we've gone up a little bit. Average guest happiness is declining. Yeah, well, is the toilet a part of that? Oh my God, it's awful. Here you go. Did that up the scenery? Nope, it didn't up the scenery. I tried. Okay, there's guest happiness, though. That should help a little bit. So, queue times is a problem. A little bit of litter. We already fixed this. We just need more attractions. That's the biggest issue. Because it'll lower queue times. This place sucks. Well, you know. Uh-oh, someone said this ride was expensive. That's the last thing we want. Okay, let's go back to guest thoughts here. So, queue time. Toilets. Yeah, we got that kind of fixed. Maybe we put in a second one. Just a general, it sucks. Litter, which we do have a janitor, but they're a little behind. Probably need another one, but we just can't afford it right now. We're just playing against this loan. Once this loan is repaid, we're set. The problem is we're just putting so much into that. Let's just do a little crap bathroom here. And we already have one right there. Let's throw this one back over here. Just so we have multiple bathrooms. Oh, I forgot I could charge for the bathroom. Who would have thought of that? God, bringing back the classics. I want you, Bonta Wolf. I want your bathroom. Okay. Easy money. Yeah, we need it. We need more cars. I need to figure out how to put blocks in here and put a second car in. Wait, what did that say? Shit, it's still going down. Park entry's free. Cool. Litter's disgusting. Shut up. Where the hell is my janitor? We probably need a second one. We can just afford it, and if that's a big issue that we can just idly solve, fine. Money's going up, though. Slowly solving problems. Okay, if I was a coaster designer, block section-wise, there's 2 blocks. We don't really have an unload block or like a load block. So we have the is on the ride block and then like this section. So, I don't wanna, oh, it broke down. Sweet. Okay, let's pause this real fast since it's already broken down. Shit, I lied. We gotta fix it first. Come on, mechanic man. Why is it on fire? That seems like a really bad thing. Okay, guess they're gonna hate this. Oh my god, look at us hemorrhaging money. Okay. Do they pay what in the queue or do they pay when they ride? It's a very important distinction. Cool. Daddy's kitty broke down. A disaster. I really don't... well, I need money now. I don't know how the blocks work enough if it'll let me add a second car or not. And I don't know if we have enough to like really futz around with it, or if we just need to do it on a different ride sometime. Like try to build it in custom and figure it out first. We got $200 now. Okay. Let me look. I need straight unbanked and downward sloping tracks. Allows multiple trains to run the track. Okay, that's good. Stopping and holding them to the next track is clear. Got it. Okay. So if I would go like up here and then down a little, it might solve it. So, oh, we're not gonna have enough money for this at all. Okay. Yeah. Ignore that thought. We can do it on this section, but we're probably gonna need like a couple $1,000 to pull it off. So if we make it go up here a little bit so that this section can go down, we can then block off that section into the, even before the break possibly. I don't know if we'll need the break then. But that for sure will allow us to have 2 cars. That'll increase how many people can ride on it, which will increase a ton of our happiness for the wait time. Because, like, okay, it's too long of a queue, but that's for the other ride. It's actually not this one that they're complaining about. They want more scenery. Things are too busy. We need more stuff. Well, if you guys would be willing to pay more money, I could solve all these problems. I'm just saying. You give me like 10K and I'll make this a great park. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait a little bit. Our money is going up, so if we just make a little more money, I can put in another small ride, and that'll fix a lot of our basic issues easily. Also, how is my mic sounding? It's kind of looking like it's like blowing out a lot more than normal. I didn't change the settings, and I know it caps out, so it shouldn't ever be too loud decibel wise, but it kind of looks like it's being extra loud today. Let's see here. I don't want to put the teacups in because the teacups suck, and I'd rather just save some money up and get something bigger. But the teacups are so cheap, and there's nothing else to do here. Teacups, you're coming back. You may be trash, but you're cheap trash. Just how we like it. Okay. That should be a long enough queue. I like Disney people love the teacups and wait like hours for this shit. Why does no one love my teacups? Okay, we only are gonna use the names for the roller coasters. We should have enough time to do multiple. And we're gonna charge, fuck, only $5. This ride sucks. It's at 5 per person. We fill this whole ride. That's gonna be decent. Okay, that ride can only hold like 4 people. That's why its queue is always like. I can make a water ride. So like they have like this one here, like the raft one. If I go into the coasters, wood and steel doesn't have it, but Trek rides should. So that has the whitewater one. There's also like the boat. It kind of looks like the one that just drops. A couple more like boat rail ones. Another rapid. I thought there was one. Maybe you have to research it. There's one that's like a log ride look to it. So our biggest issue here still is our loan. The park value, whatever, that's easy. Rating, we'll get there. So it's just paying off this loan. So it's just as much money as we can start raking in, the better. But we're making it. 48 months. It'd just be nice if we could just pay it off in a lump sum. But now that Teacups is making us some money, we could try to get in another cheap tower one, because they don't take up a ton of space. Why not just do one of these right by it? You can be right at the entrance. Whatever. Place exit. It says to connect the entrance to a path. It doesn't say you have to connect the exit. Can I just trap people on this infinitely? Yeah, so I could name this ride anything I wanted. I just wanted to save you guys this for coasters since we don't have that many anyway. Because it's just another kitten-themed one and then a MILF-themed one. And I'll have to scroll up for the exact names. I think yours was Mommy's Milk or Mama's Milk. I'd have to look at the exact spelling. And then Muse was Kitty Coaster. Which could be like an actual small coaster too and fit the name. So it's like a kitty-themed kid coaster. But I want a bigger coaster if possible. Mama's Baby Boy. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so this is $6. I think we can probably go up to $6.50 on this, I'm gonna be honest. People are willing to go in the teacups here. This park's that bad. I think this scenery is a big help for these. It doesn't change the excitement, but like having this, getting the prestige better, I think is gonna be huge. So let's, and it says it for the queue. What if I just do like another small building? Hey, nice. Okay, so we aren't gonna fit that in here. We can fit it right here on the path. A little bit of a bottleneck, but not terrible. I know my theming is very sporadic. I'm not gonna pretend that this is a well-themed area. But if this is what the people want, and they're gonna like my coaster more and give me more money because the queue has some random buildings, we'll go with it. Like, look at that. Prestige, boom. Reputation, new, plus 0%, fine. Queue rating and ride experience all play into it. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. We'll just see how many big coasters we actually get to make today. But not going terribly now that we've kind of started messing around with stuff more. Let's do nature. I don't know how much, like, this basic stuff. So this one should have had a 0 for its queue look. So we'll see how much, what? 10 plants? 10 plants does to this ride's queue. 26% isn't bad. That's actually totally doable. So we should just spice up all of our queues when we have the option. Let's do a drink store right here, because they're saying they're thirsty. We'll solve some problems. And I don't know if that'll help the queue or not. No, but acceptable. So you can put, like, speakers out here too to play music. Yeah, so we could just, like, sure, a random song. So this is running a random song, a little bit of price, and it does nothing. Okay, never mind. I don't know if you have to power it or something. That's another later. Look at this cool anchor. I'm so good at this. Display sequence. Ride cam time machine. Okay, that's weird. I don't want to place any of these small ones. Animatronics. Oh, these aren't actually that expensive either. Yeah, we're theming. We're theming something. Look at that, 47%. You can just buy a whole airplane for 30 bucks. Cool. I'm not sure how this became a mix of pirate and, you know, archaeology, but we'll take it. That's gotta be exciting. Cannons constantly, right in your ear. Look at that queue. Beautiful. Oh, damn. Will this hit? Okay, I gotta see. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're just gonna have some random cars doing belly flops. A car going through the queue. Which is fine. All fine. Man, Daddy's Kitty's just not having a good life. What the hell is this? Also, like, this one's track shows up. The other one doesn't. Which is kind of weird. But, like, yeah, look at that queue. 37%. Random cars flopping all over the place. Okay, am I gonna get sued for tinnitus or this car that's about to decapitate this kid? Like, because the game sure doesn't care about the second one. Now you can have an alligator attacking as well. Oh, look at this. You can do some really cool stuff, like actually make awesome setups with this. I just kind of like the haphazard placement at the same time. It's kind of fun. Easy. And we're still making some money. Here, you can have a fairy tale band here. For absolutely no reason. There's so much. Hot air balloon. I love that. Right in the middle of the ride. Okay. I'm not sure about that one, but sure. Kraken, monster, sharks. Oh, you can do so much cool stuff. I'm just gonna put a ton of ravens or crows, whichever, here. I wonder if there's like a diversity requirement for these. If you can only do like so many crows in a row, it will work. Or if you need like 3 different types for it to really trigger more. Like that's 36. Let's place like 5 more crows and see if it goes up from 36. 52. Okay, it does. So it doesn't seem like there's a big like... Nope, that one's stuck on the rail. That's fine. People love it. This is their all-time favorite ride now because 600 crows, a ton of rats, and some clocks. Easy. Damn, look at this. Look at this park now. Look how much money I've made. Holy shit, was that the solution the whole time? Was just putting fucking animatronics in my queues? No, no, why is it? What changed? I don't know, maybe it was. The numbers look weird. A lot of notifications that we ignored. We just have to pay off our loan. That is it. That is all this park has to do now. So let's try to pay it off faster. We got 1,000 a month, 28 months. We're bringing in like 3K a month. Oh, I can only pay off 1,000 per month. That's lame. So we have the option of try to build more stuff to make it go faster, or just pay off the loan. Or just like let it run for 5 minutes, pay it off. Pfft. This is just phenomenal. I just love that the car can go through it, which also makes sense that you can just like put them anywhere on your coaster and it doesn't break it. Oh, I do want to add the block station here just to see if I can get it to work. Okay. So if I kill it here and there, so all the way up to our brakes are gone. I need to make a little bit of a bunny hill. And I need no angle, straight, a little bit up. Actually, probably want it to go a little bit sideways here and up. And we'll throw a bit of a brake. So this is our blocking station now. And we autocomplete. So let's test this thing. First, make sure it doesn't crash. Does I have to wait for everyone to get out of the queue before testing? Okay, that was weird. Whatever. Because hopefully now it'll stop the car here and then drop it down if I can fit another car on it. I just gotta make sure it doesn't break like the excitement or... Yeah. Like that's actually not too bad. A little high on nausea. Can we get another car in here though? Number of cars, 5. Oh, I need another train. So I do have to do the, okay. Okay, so either way we can't fit it in with our current build. Wait, block section? Yes, we can. Oh ho! Okay, that might have worked. That might have worked. So this one should load. The other one should hit here and either stop. That's a little concerning. It kind of goes off quickly, but I think they'll be fine. Let's do it. Let's try to run 2 cars. See if we can double our capacity here. It's a little more exciting now too. It's the redesign of Daddy's Kitty. Okay, so the people are riding it. The blocked one's coming down. It does have a little bit extra speed boost there, because this is all flat, isn't it, with the brake? Actually, might go up a little. No, it's all flat. Okay, so that's loaded. The other one's fine. So it would just be an issue if they took a long time to load, then it would hold it there. And look at that. Look at that money pouring in now. Easy. I don't know if it's any different. I think we just had a good month, but 19,000 more. I could try to build another big coaster here, but that's also a good chance of, like, bankrupting us and just ruining the whole thing. And I'd rather just play a new map. What are people's thoughts of this ride now? Well maintained. Wants to go on the kitty. Yeah, no one seems like... Yeah, the nausea's a little high, but they don't seem like mad about it. A little taller somehow. I don't know how we changed that, but whatever. Acceptable. You go wherever that vendor quit, go replace him. Staff ignored, like always. Ooh. That actually used the block section there, so that worked. I'm gonna be honest. So, I know how roller coasters work to, like, some degree, with the physics and, you know, chain lifts and all that crap. I didn't learn about block sections fully until this morning, watching a video about the Top Throw Dragster. So, I understood, like, the idea of them. I knew there's different sections where it was labeled out of, like, the car could stop there. I learned it a little bit this year just from being at Cedar Point. But this is the first time, like, I really thought about it was today of, like, where they're labeled, what a block section is really defined as, and what they can be. I always thought it was, like, if the brakes fail here, where will this car end? But it's more of, like, where can we stop this car where it can still finish the track? Which isn't what I was expecting. Man, people love the alligator queue. People even love the teacups. We have finally solved how to park. How to park manage. In the bag. Which is only slightly exaggerating. Like, we figured out that the scenery matters. And how we can scam it, even though later I'd like to actually spend some time and make some cool ones. We made a coaster. We kind of figured out, like, the braking. A little bit of, like, where the stats are. And the block sections to add more cars. So, like, that's a lot for this one little map that we barely did shit on. What are we looking at? 18,000 still. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to build another big coaster, but it's just so slow. And they're slowly converging. Like, eventually we'll reach this amount. It's just, is it fast enough to be interesting? I could play GeoGuessr in the meantime, but... Yeah, see, like, teacups are a classic, but the last park, nobody wanted to ride them. So it was like, why would I ever build them? And this time I went for it, because it was all I could afford. And people freaking love them. It was just the cannons. We needed the cannons. The whole time. Like, look at that. They just love it. That lady's getting blasted in the head every 2 seconds. This cannon shot her 17 times before she takes a step forward in line. And she's loving it. She's loving life. These people are still getting hit by cars. Easy. A solved game. Who would have thought? Will this pause if I... Okay. Let's look at some achievements that we can aim for while we are waiting for this to tick by. Gain a silver star in career mode. Turns out there's a career mode. So that'll be our after the storyline one. All stars. Fine. King's Coaster Royal Decree. That's the lock storyline, I think. Don't know how to unlock it yet. Complete a challenge. Not sure what those are for. I'm also assuming it's career. Achieve a monthly net profit of a lot. That'll be a bit. Repay a loan of 20,000. We should actually get that this turn, but I don't know if you have to pay it off in one go. Spend 10K on marketing in 1 month. Wow. Train a member of staff. Get a coaster up to 100. Easy enough. Coaster up to 150 and 200. Okay. Just need to make bigger coasters, so we just need to save money. Longer. So most of it's just playing the game, building some big stuff. So that's not too bad. 15 moments of airtime. Holy crap. I don't know what the hidden ones are. We won't look those up till the end. See if we get them randomly, and then we'll do the last couple achievements. So career mode is going to be our biggest one. Marketing and crap. Honestly, we could start like trying to do that on one of these. I could just spend 10K here. And just call it. Like right there. Easy. That's a lot of money we'll lose, but like we're already generating it anyway fast enough to pay this off. It won't change it that much. Our staff is really crumbling though. If I just messed it up because of my marketing, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Staff, let's go. Replace people. Yeah. Let's just get more of this crap down too. Oh, wow. Sure. It fits. Nope, it's gonna be too big. I want a smaller one. There we go. Okay, we might really be putting this park down the drain. Like, we're hemorrhaging money. It's fine. Absolutely fine, because once our marketing campaigns are done, we're good. I don't want to auto-renew these, though. Shoot. Did I overestimate how much money we're going to have? We were over 10,000, so I thought we'd be fine. But then we lost a lot for those buildings. And I need 5,000 more by the end of the month. And we're kind of generating it negative. Why are rides in... Oh, our coaster was down for a bit too, isn't it? This is the worst time to do it. Where the hell's my mechanic? Can I hire another one even though I don't have a... Yeah, go fix it. So that was our issue. Our big coaster's down. I wasn't watching enough. I think we'll still be fine. I don't think it'll like forcibly bankrupt us here before the end of the month, and then we should, once these marketing campaigns are done, we'll be fine. And the coaster honestly might bring us close to even by the time this is over as well. I don't know how far bankrupt I can go before it's a problem. It's fine, it's fine. We got this. We got this. Easy. And money goes right back up. We're fine. Okay, well, that was one easy achievement. Let's see what else we got. We could train a staff member. They're gonna want more pay for that, but whatever. I don't think we're gonna reach this high profit margin. Like, we're making good money, but I think we need way more rides. And then this whole bottom time is just big coasters, which we can't do here with this amount. So most of these other ones are just kind of useless, like stuff we've already got to, like park ratings. So yeah, yeah, we can train someone just to get it out of the way while we're waiting. Random staff member, let's go. Multiple, oh, where? Oh, that doesn't help. Why does the gelato always have multiple sections to it? There's always like 4 of them instead of a normal 2. Fine. Can we just connect this one over? Perfect. There we go. Solved. Ugh, 16. We would have been done by now if I would have known, just fucked around. Okay. Can I just train them? Okay. Can't train until May 11th. Oh, man. Let's raise his pay now, too, because he's going to get mad. This one guy's going to get bank, because I just chose him randomly. Wow, of course it's a white guy. Typical. Typical. Ooh, the guests are getting sad? Whatever. No gift shops. Who gives a shit? Yeah, they hate Rolling River. Long queues, and way too many people in these short queues for food. Are you supposed to actually queue them? I feel like you're not. It's almost May 11th. Wiley. Wiley Colon. That is quite the name. Has quit. Yeah, well, oh well. I don't care about the vendors. Except for Wiley here, because he has to be trained again. Keep training, keep training. Interesting. So he's very happy once he's trained. Is that what was wrong the whole time? Is they just didn't have the proper training, so they're like struggling at their job, and then they got fired like a week into it because they're just trying to learn their job position? And going slower than they were expected to? Huh. Weird. It's weird how games emulate real life. June 10th. Okay. Hire vendors. Sure. Yeah, there's not one in the back there. How's it going? We're getting our profit back. 15,000. Oh, goodness. Wow, he cleared out his queue, too, because he's so well trained. Holy crap. He's really busy, but you're not. You're wrong. Come on, you just gotta not quit for another month. I'll keep shelling out money for you, Wiley, and then you're immediately getting fired. I want you to know that. You're way too expensive. We don't pay for good work here. I feel like he does serve them way faster. Like, those two. One. Yeah, he's definitely faster. So the training is good. Good to know for later. We do have to pay him more, but I mean, if we don't have the constant complaints of like the queue lines too long, we're making more money. It's like, let's compare, what building is he running? He's running a chief beef, right? So let's find another chief beef somewhere else. I think there's one right here, right? No. This one must be it then. Okay. No, it's also a milkshake stand. Maybe that's been the problem the whole time, is I keep putting down the same stands and not doubles. Chief beef 1. This guy's profit is 248. He is content. His pay is fine. Workload normal. So this guy is getting more business. But right, it was in the 200s. What is Wiley pulling in here? The 300s. So not much better. I was expecting a higher number, Wiley. I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping for more from you. But that's fine. That's fine. I get paid so much. I do agree with that. You get paid more than you should. My salary is massive. Okay, well. Sure, whatever makes you happy. I didn't raise it that time, so turns out you don't have to raise it as much as I thought for the training, which is good for many reasons. Mostly saving money reasons. We do have some vendors just wandering around aimlessly, so that's good. Gotta build at least one more big coaster to use one of your guys' names. What roller coaster theme would I want? I'm trying to think of, like, obviously we're just kind of waiting here, which isn't super exciting. I wish there was like a we're stable skip to it. Oh my god, our cat broke down again. You stupid cat. We're hemorrhaging money. Because we pay Wiley too much. Also, what are our mechanics doing that this ride always breaks down and it takes them 40 years to get over here? Typical engineer. Let's see, he just messes with some circuits, huh? Okay, cool. Then as soon as he walks out, it's fixed, right? Okay. Wonder why this one breaks down so much compared to like the ones earlier. Okay, we're coming back. Coming back from the negative. We'll finish training Wiley here in August. So increased productivity, increased happiness, and higher salary. So the only downside is the salary. But otherwise, like, he's way better at his job. Like, look at this line. Wiley's a god. God, Wiley. I can't wait to fire you. You guys have, like, no customers, because there's 4 in one building. Whose design was this? Game. Like, nobody wants gelato. Honestly, forget, let's sell this place. Nobody wants it. Get out. No ice cream for our people. To be fair, if I go to an amusement park that has like mostly spinny rides and one coaster, I'm probably not buying ice cream. So it makes sense. Like a sandwich, maybe. I never would, but like, I understand. I wish it told you what their salary expectations were. That would make this easier. Which is why they don't, but I know the shops are busy. It's because Wiley's not working all of them. I just wonder how optimally I could like make these shops. What is the proper like guest purchase ratio to training to salary numbers to use? Well, probably should get more janitors. But like, I don't think this guy does much. Yeah, like negative profits. What is this garbage? But all the queues over here are like 3 hours long for a burger. It's nonsense. 14,000. Oh my god. Only a couple more months. We should have just gone with build more, get more profits instead of just holding out for a while. It's okay, Wiley's almost trained. Honestly, I might just leave him. He's happy and he's doing a great job. Yeah, like all he thinks about is his money. So he can have one more level of training and then be happy. For the same pay. That's the big thing. We're promoting him without pay. The dream. Also, we don't like pay these guys, so joke's on us. Come on, August 16th right there. Yes. Now let's see. Okay, it still talks, his paycheck is fine, so I think we're good with Wiley. He's doing a good job. I get paid what I'm worth. Well, good feeling. Do you still feel that? Do you still feel that now that I pay you less and make you do more work? Oof. Yeah, I think this is the only coffee stand, so that makes sense. But if we just keep training him a little bit, he probably won't quit before that point. You guys go fill the spots for people who quit. So they all think the base pay is fine, no matter the workload. It's never like, I don't get paid enough for how much I do, which is acceptable. Okay, anyone else like really hating their job? Kind of looks like they accept just the base pay for the... Oh my god, the cat broke down again. Our whole park is just on that one thing. Oh, they do think they deserve a raise. Oh no. Gotta go back, find all those people I just trained. Tell them they don't deserve a raise, and actually they're wrong. Is 170 enough? Okay, cat's been fixed. We only lost $2,000. Oh, goodness. But this did give us time, as annoying as it was, to kind of figure out the staffing a little better. Are people stuck on this? Oh, no. There were people stuck on this, for sure. That's fine. We don't need their money. They already paid for the ride. Come on, loan. Does it say pay off all loans? Damn it. I was hoping it just said pay off like your initial loan, so I could just take out another loan to pay off the first one, but they're too smart. Would we make more money with one more ride? That's the question. Just so when our big coaster's down, it's not as bad. It's the weight calculation. Will I make enough to make it worth it? Or do I just save? I think we've made the mistake of not just saving it the whole time, and that's probably cost us like a half hour of time. To be honest. I feel like I was doing good with like pacing, had it kind of entertaining, and then it just died off waiting for the stupid loan. Which is fine. That happens. Not every moment has to be super interesting, but I would like the more moments to be interesting for people watching. So we're halfway through this loan though, which is great. So we're just gonna save up as much as we can. Just pay it off. As long as the cat doesn't break down. Which even then, I wonder if we just like hover over it, and if it breaks down, we immediately drop a mechanic there to pay for it. Just fix it immediately, fire them. Is that a good strategy or a really, really bad one? Because these will slowly converge. We're at 50%, easy. We're just not going up that fast, which is interesting. Like, how are we not making... We're making a very consistent amount. Probably because we pay our staff way too much. Yeah, staff wages is huge. Loan monthly payments is interesting because I swear I have it at the highest level, which is 1,000. Why? I'm so confused. Total monthly payments. Yeah, but why is it not paying that amount? Loan. It's only paying 600 out of the 1,000, unless it just counts against the principal, and like the interest on it is paid separately. I don't know how that works in this mode. No, okay, yeah, so it is splitting it. I see now. Okay. Yeah, so it's just staff wages, really. They're just high. Frickin' Wiley. I could fire Wiley and make 300 more a month. What is your... Miss Sales? Wiley! You have one job. Okay, you're happy. I'm paying you $235 a month. How much are you bringing in your chief beef? It's still profit, so it's not efficient to fire Wiley. Damn it. I was hoping it was. That would have made this all easier. Oh. You want to be paid more? I thought I already upped your pay, I'm going to be honest. Did I actually not, like, hit save on these people? Okay. No, I must just miss that one. I know I wanted to save money, but also losing one of my big businesses here when I'm already having staffing problems is not the solution. When all your staff is underworked, and so you don't do your job as well because you're underworked, the answer isn't just to keep telling your staff to do more work, turns out. Planet Coaster's just me being passive-aggressive about my job constantly. Is this the only coaster that's... I don't think any of my other rides have broken down this whole time. Just keep going. Oh, we're nearing in on the end of this. And then we can do the other one. And finish section 2. I might just keep playing this tonight. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to play the whole game on stream. But just like complete maybe the next scenario in my free time. Oh, I need to edit videos. No one wants to watch these streams, but if I edit this into a 5-minute video on YouTube, it's a lot more likely to get views. So it's like if I'm going to be doing this for fun but do want views if it's an option, I may as well put in that effort and try to get it done. Fine. My video for this week is going to be not gaming related at all. I went to a park over the last weekend and jumped off a cliff, and I'm just going to make a quick video about that because it was a cool spot to hike to. Daddy's kitty has a long wait time. My little kitty. It would make so much more sense if you could see the camera and me petting my cat. Good boy. Yeah, if we have another wait like this, I think I'm just gonna, like, throw up GeoGuessr. Honestly, I still probably could. GeoGuessr is just my go-to of, like, solve my downtime problems. So, here we go. Let us... Ongoing games. That's concerning. Did I not finish one? Let's just do Battle Royale distance. And if I... Oh, it's always going to be too big. Okay, kitty. You're in my way now. Yeah, then I can just, like, toggle between them if needed. Okay, I've got some red dirt. So, somewhere south of the equator. Coinracola. My guess... Okay, well, it's Botswana is what it's looking like. Unless they're shipping giant concrete things out of Botswana super far away. My guess is it's probably closer to South Africa. Arizona? I'm assuming that was before you saw Botswana. The cars don't really look American. The streets aren't bad. We are driving on the wrong side of the road for Arizona. But for Battle Royale, we'll be fine for this one for sure. I always assume as soon as I do this, like, someone's gonna tune into this stream. Damn, I was really close. How did someone get closer? Oh, they probably know there's something on the A12. That is fair. Okay. Letterkenny Town Market. Well, I see a flag over there. My first thought is the UK. I don't know how far Little extends. I actually saw Little in the US recently, which I didn't think they were outside the UK. Or else I would just immediately guess the UK here. I have a feeling I'm not going to get, like, a better guess. I don't know where Letterkenny is to, like, zoom in on it. It's kind of dreary. Doesn't look super warm. We're going to probably put it, like, kind of out by Birmingham. Oof. Okay. Well. That's not great. Because only one person had to guess better. Okay. Ah. Way outside. Okay, check on Planet Coaster. We're getting close. 2,000 more. Okay, this is kind of looking... I was gonna say India at first, is it not? So maybe like Sri Lanka, if it's using English and looks like this. Some cool plants there. Yeah, that's my guess. Sri Lanka. Yeah, that's what Letterkenny, I was just like, isn't that set in Canada? I'm not 100% sure on this. I'm gonna start by putting a guess down in Sri Lanka. Which is not the closest, which is bad. I don't know if this is actually India or if it's more over toward like Thailand. Because I think they speak English over in Singapore too. Indonesia, okay. Yeah, a lot of this area speaks English either as a first or second language. Okay, oh shoot, we made a ton of money. Okay, we'll finish this round of GeoGuessr and then we'll start the next one here. That's the wrong one. Okay, left side of the road. More palm trees. I'm still thinking that it's probably like that same area as the last one. Not 100%. Nice if I can get one of these that I could read. Google, why'd you have to merge to the left? Okay, let's see what the sign says up here. I got 17 seconds though, so I'm gonna just put one down by Singapore. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna have to guess again. Cool, good enough. I could just throw the next round so we can get back to Planet Coaster, but I don't have the willpower to do that. Yikes. Don't know if we're seeing that same area again more in the jungle or South America. I don't recognize this truck from the few ones that I do recognize. I'm gonna put one down kind of out here. So I'm nowhere close because that guy's 9,000 closer. So it's gotta be back over in Indonesia. My guess is like here. But I think it's gonna be more north. Probably should have waited on that guess. Okay, so I'm safe because this guy has 0 guesses left. Yeah, so if I never threw for you, why would I throw now? What the fuck is this? Christmas Island. Okay. They really love putting you out in these random islands. I don't know what their joy is from that. Okay, well, it says Peru. So let's see if we can narrow it down in Peru. I don't know the layout of the cities very much to like have a good guess. Professional, yeah, it's not very helpful. I don't know area codes. Guadalupe. Oh, well, isn't that just... That's a religious term. Guadalupe Hidalgo? Does that mean mother? It doesn't. Not in Spanish, at least. I don't know. But we're still going Peru. I'm not sure the best spot in here. We're going to put it a little more north. I just got to beat this person again because then I'm safe. Okay. We're good enough. So if Ash beats him is good. If not, we're in final three for sure. Nice. I put it up here just because of this. It was kind of close to Guadalupe. Yeah, that turned out to have nothing related at all. That is some other term. Okay, this is... Christ, okay. My first thought was America, but I definitely don't think it is. If we're driving on the right side... Does South Africa also drive on the right side? What's our car look like? Got a little antenna. I'm torn between Africa and like a little more north in Africa, which it's not Kenya or anything. Maybe it is just South Africa again, or Oceania, like somewhere out in Australia. I'd probably put it out by hills, somewhere over here, but I'm not 100% on this at all. Okay, it's definitely Africa. It's just where in Africa. We're gonna guess again to see if we're safe. We are not. And we got one more here. Yep, knocked out. Holy shit, it was in Mexico. Okay. Yeah, was not ready for that. I should have guessed based on like the road coloring, but I'm no expert. We just need 10 more followers, and then we can get affiliate, turns out. That's pretty fun. Slowly gaining them. Nice. Yep, there's that other achievement. So we got one more in this princess area, and then we have a bunch more of these. But this is all the easy ones, so it's gonna get way worse. Just gonna be way worse gameplay. So yeah, we'll probably have... We'll see. I don't know. Okay. Height restrictions and bankroll construction of a colossal coaster. That's what we want. So, let's look at our things here. Monthly profit we need up. I don't think we have any attractions, so we're gonna have to start small. Rating will come over time, same with guest. 6,000, so we really gotta up our profits. That's tough. Okay, and we need to build one big coaster. Whew. We won't get all the coaster achievements on the first one for sure, but if we can pull off like one or two. Is this the actual entrance? That's just visual. Okay, do we have any fees for people to get in? No. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I'm not confident in this game enough yet. I think it's a good one to start all the time. So, entrance here. Exit here. Path. I need to make it slightly bigger. I haven't really been messing with path size much. But I think for our main walkway, we definitely want it. Yeah, it's a little high. Okay. So we're down to the main area. We can fit at least 2 rides up here. So... fine. Before we even open it, we're gonna put down probably a food stand. I don't want to spend a ton on like these fancy ones when we're so under budget, like over budget for everything at the start. So let's just get some stuff right off the bat. Can we fit one more? We can't, but we can probably fit a gulpy machine. Also can't. Okay. And then the toilet. Yeah, we're just gonna put these right next there. I don't know why that path didn't make it to it, but whatever. So that's all one block. Wasn't really meant to be, but fine. I'm not gonna hire a mechanic to start because we won't need it for passive stuff. This can be open, and we are going to charge $10 for it. Actually, let's go to 1050 since it's brand new and the only ride in here. So we have 1,000 more to try to get something in here. Do we just go with our old friends, the teacups? I think we do. Why not? If it'll fit again. There we go. So, I want... This is going to be a little hard with the pathing. Okay, exit first. Entrance and exit. Let's put that there, because we're probably going to have to make the queue zigzag a little to get where it needs to go. We can flatten this back down. I think they just clipped through this. I don't think I have to delete it, but we're going to just because it bothers me. Okay, money's going okay. We're still looking positive. Another phenomenal queue, 4,000 feet off the ground. Okay, we can fit one more small ride here. Anything that's gonna bankroll this. It's too expensive. I don't know what the best option is. I always feel like excitement's better, but I also want to like get different types of rides around. The swing would be really awesome to have, like swinging off the side here. Yeah, why not? Okay, entrance. Sure. It doesn't look like I have a lot of room to play with. So, budget's going okay. Already need a janitor. Okay, we are dropping money. What I'm going to do here, I never even thought we could take out a loan to start this, but we will start a path before we're out of money to make sure we can make it to this. They're gonna like this queue because it has that little dinosaur thing. Even though it's short, it needs to be a longer queue, but whatever. Locked. Okay, fine. 750. What else was I need a janitor and trash cans. So, janitor and trash cans right off the bat. No, it's not. It's in scenery. I always forget it. We always just do the trash cans right at the beginning, so I was just kind of forget what I'm doing with them. Okay, I don't really want people down here, but they're probably gonna walk anyway, so we'll make sure we have a trash can there. Let's go. See if we're still hemorrhaging or not. What is our excitement looking like on these? 24, 38, 25. If we can get a couple more scenery things here, I think it'll really help. We just have to make stuff that's like worthwhile. We might just be able to cluster trees. As scummy as that is. Yeah, it adds a ton and it doesn't take up a ton of room. Llama kind of mentioned it earlier with bushes. Is a tactic I forgot about for Planet Zoo, but it's very good to just spam it like this. Cool, 76. And we're doing great on money, actually. I don't know what our profits are, but we're at least making money. That one was already okay. Yeah, oh yeah, look at that. Nice. A good start to this park. A good, easy start. Nice. So we got our guests. Our park rating is pretty decent. Guests per month and money is going to take a bit. We're almost at the first profit, which is great. Second one, this one's just going to be difficult. And we need to build a giant coaster, which I just hesitate. Do we take out the loan for? Man, those are close together. But that'd be a pretty awesome ride. Swinging over that big pit. I'm also torn. Yeah, I guess I just make a custom coaster. Whatever. I don't want to spend fucking $20,000 to rebuild Steel Vengeance. Although it's a great... Like, its numbers are so good. I don't actually know if it qualifies for what I need it to, but... So this month is actually looking awesome. To possibly get both of those. Oh, it was close. Bronze Star easy, nice. High workload for our staff. We're not gonna make this mistake right off the bat of losing our staff. We are going to train them once and put them up to 170. Yeah, because they're just busy, so if they're a little faster, it's gonna help. Hopefully that'll solve some of the congestion. Obviously, we're just gonna need more. We can probably just put another gulp, at least drink one. Here. And then let's also just immediately train that person. Oh, we can't train them yet. They have to work here for 5 days. That's fine. It should at least alleviate this line a little bit. But they are getting swamped. I'm gonna give them that. Profits are fine. It doesn't look like we're bringing in as much as we were originally. It's kind of stabilizing. But we are paying people more. Yeah. That's fine. Let's do another couple rides down here to spread out where people are at. Okay. Entrance and exits. Let's get paths going. Yeah, we're just gonna extend this a little more. What the hell is happening up here? There's a drat. What the hell is a drat? It's like a little elephant. Okay, there we go for that one, and we build a queue, which we will once again dump a ton of trees onto. Okay, profit's a little lower, but still decent. So it wasn't a huge, like, it's not like we're hemorrhaging money. Okay, should we... Oh, only 40? Lame. I wonder if it's like a % coverage of the queue. Man, this one took a lot more. That one's on the roof of another tree. There we go. That really helps. Well, we'll just leave it. It's already money spent. My fear is I'm going to build something like this thinking, okay, it's gonna work because it worked up top, and then not have enough customers down here and immediately like lose money. Okay, let's actually pop that path. Good enough. Hopefully I can fit it in there. Sure. I'm probably not gonna train these people yet. Is this up and running? Yes. Charge a little bit extra for it. The problem is the walk down here is significant. Uh-oh. We broke the pathing. That's not good. So that's gonna cause a big problem. Let me figure out a solution for that. So what I'm going to do is hopefully not drop all these people off of a cliff. Let me make this 6 and make like a platform here and then drop again. No, I want a platform, then drop. Platform, then drop. And we're gonna kind of have to like curve it. Come on, go down. I'm gonna try the double here. Way less like aesthetically pleasing compared to what we had, but as long as they can get to the ride, that's all I care about. That fix it? It looks better. Okay, they can make it all the way down now. Cool. Phew. Almost a disaster. Our queues are pretty... We're still getting jammed up here hard. I don't even know if this is accessible. I'm doing it. Bathroom fees again. You just gotta do the bathroom fees. Do we have... I don't remember if we hired one mechanic, but we're gonna hire a second just for safety because we have enough rides running. Okay, I need something else. How big is this park? Okay, so we can still fit a coaster in here. If we have to, we can drop it down there. So people aren't really making it down to that queue very easily. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful if I put like, I can probably make a floating ride here. It'll look really weird, but make this whole area not like dead. And that might help a ton. Okay, I do see people leaving trash all over the place. In the middle. So yeah, let's try to fit a ride in the air here. What kind of ride though? That one's pretty high excitement. Okay, get up here. Oh, zoomed in too much. Perfect. Very perfect. Okay. It's fine. Why can't I place this? Okay, you just need more straights. Whatever. Let's see if this is going to be doable. It's going to be tough. Okay, that can't immediately join in, which is not a good sign. So what I'm gonna do is actually backtrack this. Oh, nice, you can make it a slope. That's gonna be way better. It's gonna be a little tough to connect this, but it's not gonna be impossible now. Let's do this. I like those people that were riding there. It's too close if it's like that. We're gonna have to like wrap it around. So let's go path. I don't think it needs to drop too far down to reach this. Like just one level worth. I want that sloping. I want it up. But I actually just want it flat. And it doesn't like flat. Perfect. Nailed the exit. Can we get the entrance? We didn't leave ourselves much space. Oh, I could just make a super short queue. But we're actually gonna try to wrap it up and over. But how can we connect it on? Perfect. Look at that. God, that's amazing. Good work. Oh, it's that cool plane one. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like stellar planning to me. That looks awesome. I mean, it looks cool. The stilts all the way down to the bottom are a bit ridiculous, but yeah, we're still getting hammered up here. So let's put another food store here. I'm trying to just diversify. I don't know if it matters, if it's better to have like more of the same type or not. So I know all of them are just gonna want this initial training to handle it, but I don't even know if these people are doing okay. Yeah, they're okay. At least that one. Maybe the food stand one isn't, but 26th. That's fine. We're almost there. Yeah, right off the ride, come get your chow mein. Easy. Yeah, these poor people are getting hammered. I wish I had a better solution. I'm still not perfect on that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to wait 40 minutes if you just jump. This queue is probably terrible, though, on its accessories. On its scenery, because we're not near anything. But I think I can do this and not block the queue. So if I, like, put it on the rail here and just pile them. Look at that tree. Look how cool that is. Easy. Okay, well. Just need a couple more trees here. 43. Oh yeah, it's going great. We don't want that. That's too uncontrolled. And we like control. This is how this game was supposed to be played. If I wanted realism, I'd play a different game. I want to break the management simulator. Okay. Does it like double count if I put it here? Nice. Flawless. This park's going great. Like, we're actually making money very well. We apparently got that other achievement. I just missed it. Cool. Our rating's almost up. The 6,000 is going to take a bit, but if we save up for that big coaster, we should be in good shape. How is this one that like I thought was going to be so difficult so far going decently? Probably because I like paid attention the whole time versus only half the time. This guy's still getting kind of slammed. I don't know if like, again, if I put like a staff building here, will they be able to come take a break in it? Will that even count? Who knows? But we tried. The trees are just this scenery bonus. So Q rating scenery, or Q scenery rating, helps people like your ride in general. So this is like a 2.5 star ride, or just a little higher, versus like a 1.25 star ride. And a 3.5, but it's just part of the whole experience how you can rate it. I have not had anything much higher, but that does seem to help with people not getting as mad about waiting in the queue, so we don't get as many complaints. Guests are happier. You can do it with any scenery, but the trees are super cheap and you can spam them like this and just fill up that percentage real well. So it's kind of just breaking the mechanics a little bit. So we need a coaster. We're probably only gonna build one more coaster here since we only have 15 more minutes. So it's either the kitty or Mama's Baby Boy. So kitty coaster or Mama's Baby Boy. And we could combine them. So we could do Mama's Baby Kitty and make it super intense water ride. And go from there. My thought is I'm just gonna drop whatever coaster it is off of this cliff and have it come back up. It's just gonna be fast, a little bit long. The drop will be fine. Honestly, it might be more expensive if I can probably just do it here, go up and down. Because I think the higher you go, the more it costs. You want your coaster when you have more money. Okay, well, we can go with that then. So our park rating's almost there. Wow, we just need the 6,000 a month in a coaster. Oh, this is gonna be so tough though. Let's go. I'm purposely picking this one because it looks like the Magnum. And this is gonna be the kitty, because Mew hates the Magnum. So, do I pause while I do this or no? I could make another station. I don't know how long you need it for it to like functionally work. If I keep extending this though, can I actually fit a second train in? I think I probably could, and then I don't have to worry about blocking. So let me just try to build this. So it just needs to go high first. Do we want drive tire list, train slowly, or a lift? It's so much faster. It's just such a better ride experience with the speed. Where the hell am I building this? Oh, why am I building it on that side? Go this side. Okay, we go steep. Apparently that's the height limit. Got it. That could be a problem. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here. I think that'll be enough. Okay, also, turns out the station cost a ton because we just blew through like 10K. So we're gonna have to be real careful here. I need this to flatten out. I'm just trying to turn it, but I need it to have speed. No twist, straight down. I don't think this one can invert, which is fine. We're gonna try something here, and I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Am I not able? I can't tunnel in this scenario. Shoot. That's not gonna be tall enough, is it? New plan with this current coaster. We're still gonna drive it down this bottom here, but it's gonna have a lift that brings it back up to the top at the end. I'm gonna shorten this a little. Partially for money. We're gonna do blocking stations again. Okay, whatever. Fine. That was half our money. That's fine. Acceptable. This coaster's gonna be wild though. The kitty better be a good coaster. I don't need it to go like straight down to start. I do like that it auto fixes to the ground. So let's see what... Oh, that would be so cool if I could get around that. I think I just need like one more straight track. Let's try that again. Oh, it does. That's pretty sick. Right over the dragon. That's a lot of our money, but that's fine. Man, I almost just want to like auto-complete this and start a second coaster. Like, this one's kind of cool, but it's short and lame. I lied, it's not that cool. I want an invert here. Yeah, that'll work best. Let's get us back over. We're gonna cut in between these. Shoot. Can we bank around this? Nope. Control Z back out of that. Start this turn earlier. It's a wild section. We'll see how the G-force does. That's another kind of tight corner, actually. I know that's going to be a problem. I'm going to take it out wider. As much as I don't want to. It's just... Let's start the bank into it. That's better. I'm not sure this coaster's gonna like save this park and actually complete this or not, because it's wild. Okay, let's like adjust that so we're not going straight down. Okay, I still think it's better to just auto-complete this and have one coaster. Let me test it, and then I'll build one off the side that actually finishes those requirements. Like, that's kind of cool. Some cool loops for like a basic hill. This is kind of similar to like Rougarou's setup, where you go in the hill, you come straight back and do some loops. It might end up being too boring is what I'm afraid of. Luckily, the lift hill is pretty fast compared to the chain lifts. Oh, that's another too tight of corner, huh? Yeah, I bet all the heat map problems are gonna be right here. I can probably just solve it by throwing some brakes down. Okay, let's try this again. It's still a coaster that I would like. I kind of like the design of with this loop around. Still too high? Damn. Okay, where's our heat map? Fear. And I want previous run data. So it's actually kind of too strong going up into that. So what happens if we just throw a brake down and lower it to like 60? Try this again. I always do this. I always don't let it, like, there's too much force coming into my first element. I always forget that I need so much more space before, like, throwing in a big curve. That, oh. Well, that test didn't work. So, let's try that, because it was very close to reaching the top. So like it came to here before it stopped. So if I can get just to that top by less deceleration, I think we'll be okay. Nice. Okay, we're still a little heavy on the G-force, but that's way better. Like, that's a acceptable small coaster. Not exactly what we are starting out to build, but it's one that isn't gonna break the park too early here. Now, the only thing is, I don't know how many spots here we can successfully put a... Oh, that's actually... I want the entrance over here. A blocking station on it. So, it might not be able to run that many cars. And I don't know how like long of a coaster it really is. I say I don't know how long, I mean specifically like the timing of it. Okay, so I want to do... Oh, it needs to be a straight section for blocking, doesn't it? Straight and downhill. We don't really have one of those. Can I just block right here? That doesn't look straight now, does it? Not exactly what we were hoping for, because I think the only one's like even close is this area. And I don't think we can block here. Shoot. Crap. We're gonna have to edit this again, because I really need a blocking station. So let's twist that, do a little bit of okay, not enough curve. So let's try this again. Okay, I can get this. If we can get one more in here now, that straightens it out. It's a hefty angle we gotta overcome. Nope. We're gonna have to straighten it out earlier. And I think we're just gonna have to drop this one. We did slow it down already before this, so it's not coming out with a ton of force, which is the only reason we might be able to get away with this. Okay, straight. So there's our block. And then we pull it in. So can only be placed on straight. Where did it? What part did it not count as straight? There we go. We just had to do that. Okay. Perfect. So now we can run 2 cars. We still have enough money. And if I can get back to this coaster here, we can set up multiple cars on it. Blocked. Cool. And then as soon as this is done testing, we open it. It's not the worst coaster. Nice. It's also not gonna have a good scenery here, so let's place some trees down. Okay, I'm thinking that should be about 70%. 35! Okay, it does just need the spam. Okay, that's gotta be better, right? There we go, 74. We should still probably go higher for this to make sure we're bringing in the money. Okay. Well, that is Wasn't exactly what I was going for, but because we're gonna forget anyway by the next time, and it's already 10. Oh my god. Like last time, I'm gonna try to just stream until I finish this one. If it looks like it's not happening anytime soon, I will end this stream, but I'm probably gonna be up playing it until I finish this scenario anyway. To finish this off. So a little bit longer. What's our profits looking like? Not what we need. Monthly profit of a lot. Our queues are exceptionally long, so probably need to throw in just a couple more rides. Okay, queue. Open it. Oh, we also haven't ridden our roller coaster yet. So let's go to real time here and switch over. Okay, let's speed it up a little so they're on the train. And as soon as it leaves the station, we go normal, pop on this every time. I want the other one. Other train. There we go. I think we want first person on this one. Why not? Okay. I forgot that I did chain lift. I thought I did the hydraulics, which is why I thought this was going to be way faster of a hill. Oops. Well, not hydraulics. The tires. No wonder it was taking so long in the test. Okay, this is the kiddie coaster. Let's see if it's any good. I mean, it's kind of like Magnum, that it's just like, you just kind of go fast around some curves. There's no big exciting piece. Which explains why the excitement was so low on it, but it's still not bad. Really good value. Wow, damn. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I think the double cars is really gonna help clear this out. It's also like the back of the park, so it's gonna drag people away from this front area to hopefully stop this from being as overwhelmed constantly. It's so far not working, but it was worth a shot. What the hell is this shit? Oh, there's puke. Nice. Probably need another janitor. I haven't been paying a ton of attention to the staff. I hope they aren't all like so overworked that it's not gonna function, but we will see. Obviously the janitor needs help. What's our profit looking like? Not much. So 2,000 a month. We really need to up that. Man, if we could get that other coaster to actually happen though. So we need 5 excitement, not as much nausea, pretty long. Also, I don't think Mama's Milk's gonna be or Mommy's Baby Boy can be a water ride, because I think it has to be a coaster. Okay, let's go with one of these. Launch. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Our goal is to come back up. Can we make it through this cave or no? Oh, we can. We're gonna go down and through the cave. Other way though. Sorry. We're gonna go up. We're gonna launch over this little pathway, which I want a different. How do I switch the station direction? That's what I want. Okay, perfect. Hammer swing broke. We do have some maintenance. I don't know where they are for how long it's gonna take. It is kind of a spread out park at the moment. There he is. Yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe a little profit down the drain. Okay, monthly profit was 5,000 though. That's decent. Okay, propels train at speed along the track. It doesn't look like it has like... It keeps the same speed. Oh, damn, I can't go up yet. Shoot, okay. No, I want to move this base piece. How can I just move the station? Okay, whatever. We'll just have to delete that altogether and start again. So we gotta start it a little farther back. So it has enough time to get airborne before that. That just can turn it? Okay. Why can't I go up with this? I don't know how this one works. I'm gonna be honest. This is probably a stupid one to be working on. Okay, that one has a chain at least. And I can dump it. I think that's gonna be too much. Damn. It's too close to their heads, I guess. We might have to go over this path. It might just not be doable otherwise. Oh, okay, it was just something with the lift hill. So, God, my zoom just got all fucked up there. Okay. Now let's drop this thing. Goodness. So I don't think it's gonna have enough speed to get all the way up. But if we twist this and straighten it out, can we get steep enough there? I don't think so. But that might be enough of a boost to hop us back up here. I think you're gonna have too much G-force there, I'm gonna be honest, around that corner, but we're gonna give it a shot. So hopefully that boost has enough to get up that hill. Can we make it through this tunnel? If we make it through this tunnel, I can figure out the rest. We're still doing okay on money. I'm never good at the views here, but that's not bad. Okay, we're gonna see how this runs. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I know it's not enough G-force. I'm not sure it's gonna have enough of anything for it to actually like work, but oh, not enough boost, damn it. It says maintain speed. Can I modify this at all? Oh, okay, yeah, of course I can. Okay, let's try that again. We're just gonna see if it makes it. Nope. Let's try this again. The good news is we just had a $6,000 month. So if we continue with that, now we're gonna have to accelerate a little more. The problem is I think the G-force that you want to see, it would also just kill people or make them not ride. Whereas I think this, where does it wow, I've actually not seen them exceed G-force limits without being more scary, which is interesting. Okay, I assume it's gonna be forward G-force. Let's look at the map here. Okay, not forward G-force, we're fine there. Lateral, also fine. So vertical, huh? The bottom of that hill is a little too steep, but that's the only spot it looks like. So if we rethink this, come out a little more to the side and back up, we might be fine. The problem is it's not exciting, so we might have to do some more work on this. Oh, I got stuck behind a wall again. Okay, we can do this. So we need to rethink from here, essentially to the top. That's not what I wanted. I want to edit from here. I kind of like the boost coming back up though. I think that was kind of a creative way to use it versus the other, like how Top Thrill would do it. So it's kind of like an inverted Top Thrill Dragster, which is kind of cool. Okay, so let's go down here. It was too much coming out of it, wasn't it? So we need to like pull up a little faster. Is that gonna be too much? Okay, only reason I'm doing the autocomplete, shoot, our money is just a little low, is so I can start this test and see if it's enough G-force at the bottom. I think you can test and let the coaster crash and it's fine, but I'm not 100%. Okay. That was a lot of G-force. But I don't think it was as bad as... Oh, this is lateral, though. I'm stupid. It was less, though. So that was an 8 the time before that, and then it was a 10 now. Or other way around. I need to stop. So if we continue this, and obviously it didn't make it back up, but now if we go down to the bottom here, because we need to make it exciting. That's our biggest issue, right? The problem is the excitement. Let's see if we can do like an inverse roll here. I think they're all gonna go into the wall. So let's back out 1. See if we can get a... That's gonna be way too hard. We might not have enough space. I could always try to turn the coaster from the top. So like go here, turn it so it's going this way. And then we'll have more space for the loop to roll out at the end. So we'll turn it 90 degrees. And then it'll hate us for some unknown reason. Why can't I just go straight here? Okay. See if I can just fit a roll in here. Not horizontal. I want a vertical. But I want to face it down. And that does not seem to be an option. Yeah, why does it not want to go like straight down? Okay, whatever. We're gonna build one. We're gonna twist it again. So to let us go sideways here, but not like pull out, which is annoying. Interesting. I think that's the way we're gonna have to do it. Okay, yeah, that twist is just a different mechanic apparently. Not dead straight, but I think that's for the better. We need to make a giant loop here, like massive. Because otherwise it's gonna have too much G-force. Then I think if we loop it backwards, can we fit one of these in? That's a little too tall. And then go straight here. And then what we're gonna do is now start that boost. So you get here, you get flat. You boost. And then you just rock it up, I think. So we wanna twist again. Twist, straighten. Okay, can I fit another like invert or a loop here to go toward the cave? I don't think we're gonna have that much force, but that would be sick. Okay, let's just see what this does. We're making tons of bank though. This looks cool. I just don't know if the G-force is. Ooh, okay. I didn't mess with the boost settings yet though. Yeah, so it's gonna have to go way faster. Okay, so just highlighting them all. Looks good. Let's try this again. I think 100, like it'll have enough boost to reach up here. I don't know if it'll get over this curve with the 100. Nope. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna try a higher acceleration rate, but that seems like it's gonna be bad. Fuck it, we'll just see if it can. We'll max it out. And then we can always take this part out if we have to. Oh, it's so close. That's so disappointing. Let's... Okay, so what we're gonna do is back into this and then make it smaller. Because Because we're right at the peak, so G-force isn't going to be a huge deal. And then just autocomplete that and try it again. And then we'll have to find a spot for blocking. Toward the end here, we should be able to put a couple in. That loop might be big enough, it's okay. Okay, the coaster finishes. Shit. So it's a little too scary. And the nausea's a little high. We're gonna look, see if it's fixable, but this setup might just be a little much. So, fear. Previous data, the whole way, huh? So it's just going too fast into here, but I think it needs that to get up. So I don't think like this is gonna be possible with this much speed. I think we're gonna have to go higher earlier. So this is still already bad. Yeah, let's rethink the bottom again. It's just too high. Damn it. Also, I saw our janitor was thinking about quitting. That sucks. So that means we're actually gonna have to like think about the rest of the park, and that's lame. Okay, since we have both janitors thinking about quitting, we're just going to train them, pay them more, and then I'm going to buy a new one. That's the wrong person. Janitor, go. Okay. Yeah, everything's really busy. I don't know what our profits really have been. Like, we're making good money. They're just below what we need. So, like, we're very close on this. Yeah, I wish this, like... I wish I understood all the analytics a little better to, like, know why this is so scary. I think it's just the speed. But, like, that's so lame. Can this go any bigger? It can't. So that's probably just going to need to go straight for a second. Okay. So we'll give it a little bit of time to slow down. Then we'll throw a big loop in it. The biggest loop it can get to lower G-forces. And then I want to do a roll this way. That's gonna be too big. Something like that and smaller. I don't know if it's gonna be able to reach that or not. Can you freaking zoom? My God. Damn it. Okay, hopefully they can replace whoever left. You're just cutting into our profits by being selfish. We're trying to build the best roller coaster. So, if I do another, like, spiral up. Can we get the lower loop in yet? Damn it. I really want one of these to work. I haven't gotten one that actually like fits anywhere yet. Oh, that would be so good if that could work. I think people are gonna be scared out of their minds. I bet we're gonna be going too fast, but I might be able to put a brake hill here and fix that. Because then we can boost again. Right? So we boost a little bit. And I'm actually gonna double boost this. So I'm gonna boost, go up a little, flatten, and then boost again so that they're not scared. Is that gonna be enough boost though? Where's the first one? Oh, here it is. Okay. I think this is probably going to be not good. That's actually not bad. Okay, really bad. But that's the spot we were expecting it to be bad. God damn it. This view. So if I can slow it here. So if I can cut this out. And remove this. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit it to connect to that. Shit. Okay, let's kill this section real fast. Oh, I killed my loop. It's not what I meant to do, but whatever. I want a whole back loop. Is that a roll? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be close. They might not have enough speed there for that. But we're gonna try it again here and just see what happens to it. Okay, so it just didn't make it up, but we can get this loop. So we're good up to this point. What's our monthly profit looking like? Still lower. Yikes. I think we have a couple rides broken down though. So, if we go flat here, right? And we keep it flat for a second, then we have a spot to break if we have to. Then we can put our weird roll up. So we gotta go up first. Isn't like that. Up. Let's see if we can go something to fit here. Ooh, is that in the wall? If I make that just a little bit smaller, will it fit? I think that's gonna be weight. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be too much. Okay. Oh, nope, I wanted that roll. Whatever. We'll get another one. That's fun, but I think it's gonna be too much for him. That's a little better because it goes back the same way. Okay. Then if we go up a little, but I want to do the loop up. Not that one. Not that one. This is what I'm thinking of, but I wanted it more up in direction. Maybe I'm misremembering how it works. Okay, no, we're gonna come out of this. That's not what I want to do. We're gonna go straight. Because we're gonna need to launch. And then I'm gonna try to go up. And invert. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, can I get this back to 90? Okay, so it's kind of a weird twist up into this. And then I want to see if I can get one more, just turn around in it. I want it the other direction. Yeah, that. And then if I go straight and flat again, I can do one more boost. I think that's gonna be too much with that boost. Oh, that would be a good one if I can get it back up the other way. Okay, I think this is gonna be awful. I think we're going at this completely wrong. I have it in my head now, like what I want, and it's not what's gonna function at all. We'll see if it even makes it up to these ones. It does not. So, but where's it stopping at that has issues? Because this is a boost, right? So a little bit faster. Let's try this again. Because then if it can get up to here, we can boost one more time and it should be up enough to get to the rest. This, okay, here the speeds kind of seem insane. And I think this is going to be a little too much too. But if I can get it to like this one without being too much, it has a chance. But I think this is going to be way too many G's. Damn. We'll just go as high as we can. I don't think it's gonna make it. I think if we go straight here and loop back around, we have a better chance of than this like double back. But this is way too fast. Yeah, so I think I can fix this. It's gonna take a second. That's how it always goes. Kitty coaster's broken down. No, we need that. Honestly, at this point, we should pause it because there's so much going on in our park that's just not good that we need to figure out. Okay, so it has this loop and it was kind of running a little low on speed when it got here. So if I have this here and add another boost this direction, and then that's gonna be way too much. That's not what I want. I need to straighten it out more and then like loop back. So a big loop going up again. That's what we did last time though. Okay. Straight. And then another one of these. But that way. We want to make it as big as it'll fit. Okay. I think if we straighten this, so we'll put another like boost track here. And then we will go straight a little more. Nope, we're gonna need a couple more straight than that. So that as soon as it starts going back, it's gonna not have as much destructive force. That's very steep. Too much of a corner again. Okay, so we're just gonna have to start going up right after that. Oh, the boost can go upward. I had that messed up the whole time. Okay, it's a little less drastic of an angle. It's still gonna be a lot on that corner. So we have a boost here, and that's currently going, we're probably only gonna need that to go like 60 to make sure we keep going. And then this one's gonna be the bigger boost. Let's see. It's such a slow start to this coaster. Oh, probably should unpause the game, huh? Would help with its slow start. I like its mini lift hill though, to get over the path. I think the forces here is good. I think we'll still need to fix this. Okay. I think that's doable. So the G-force limit, yeah, we're messing up. But we just need to figure out where, and I think it's gonna be down here. And if we can fix that spot. So yeah, let's go lateral, a little high, but that's acceptable. Vertical, yeah, so it's this one section. If we can straighten this out and make it a little bigger, I think we're fine. Because even up here, it's not like the G-force isn't bad. It might have some forward G-force at the end, but even that's not terrible. Normally it's pretty bad. Okay, so we just need to fix this bottom, and Mama's baby boy will be completed. Nope, get out of there. Everything's breaking down. Because it's been here running for 4 years while I worked on this coaster. So, if we can get to here, smoother. So even if we just put another big, something like this, that's a little steeper, and less G-force, I think we're gonna need to straighten it out and boost again. Can I fit that in? And then that. Now can I make any of these tracks a boost? Nah, it's kind of on a... Is any of it curved? Any of it turned? No. It just doesn't like that. I don't understand, because I can make that straight. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if we get this boost right before it, we'll see what the speed's looking like for this corner, because that's another rough one. But if it's almost like stopped it when it gets there, we have a chance. This is getting crazy down here, so I'm hoping it's not going to be too much, but it's definitely going to be a little smoother. Okay, nice. That actually might be good. Ugh! Where? Fine. Okay, it's still that this spot right here is a little too tight now. That's also not a great spot. So if we can shape this up just a little bit and just slowly move the problem along, we should be good. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. So if we bring that in, this is too tight of a corner is the problem. And it was just at the bottom there. So let's see if I could do this backwards. Where is that going? It's not exactly what I want. That's kind of more the idea. If I can get this to turn down. It's a little too much. I need just another like downward curve. It's too high. This is what I want. Okay, here we go. That might be doable. We'll need more speed, of course, than what it's gonna have at the moment. But if I can put it in... Why, God, why does it hate? boosting here. No. Yes. A tight little corner. It still might have a little too much, but I might be able to put a braking section. No, I won't be able to. Can I make this a brake? Can't. Okay. Let's try this again, see if the G-forces are still too bad. A good loop. Loops around, fine. Comes up and over. Does not have much speed. Has a lot of speed coming out of that other one. Okay, those corners might be a little too tight. Yeah, we made it worse. Cool. So let's just remove all this that we just built. So it was too many G's right here. And that little like weird spot. But if I can get up here and make a very big one of these loops. Can I have it going the other way and down? That's what I want. I just need one of these to fit in. That's in the wall. Okay, that's better. And now we just need one more to like loop back in. Why are these all not allowed? I feel like sometimes this game is like very confusing with when it lets me even try these things. Okay, so if I just go a one more down and back. Oh, that's gonna have way too much force, isn't it? Yeah, because it's either just gonna whip over this hill and in, or not have enough speed to get up this. This needs to be way bigger. Okay. I didn't think I was actually gonna be able to make it that much bigger. Okay. I think now it doesn't have a boost section. I don't think it's gonna get up and over this second hill, but I want to see kind of where it's slowing down at. Where did it go? Oh, okay. I got lost in the light here. So if I can find a way to make this middle section a boost and not that hard of angle into it, we have a good chance. Yeah, it's gonna go like right into this one though. Damn it. Always gonna have too big of a curve coming into this, I think. Okay, so we're gonna have to go. It's just a wild angle. But that's just gonna be in the wrong spot no matter what. Unless I can like twist it. Okay. If I can twist it a little more that way. I might be able to get the angle around it. It doesn't look much better. Okay, actually, I'm going to complete this because I'm going to delete this edge here and make it go down straight. Come back and then make this one a launch. Let's see if that has enough. I think we're gonna need, oh, that might be close. Okay, come on, please. I'm tired of this coaster. So we're good up to this point because it almost loses enough speed here to like not make it up things. That's a fast corner. Oh, it did make it up that hill. Interesting. Which isn't bad, because that means I can like control this last section pretty well by just making it go a little faster. And getting to that boost. Because as long as it gets to this one, it makes it up, I believe. That's still, yeah, was way not enough. Can I also make that one? Okay, that should be more than enough with the double boost. Come on. See, every time I'm like, I'm so close to finishing this, and then it's just a clusterfuck. Last time I just ended stream and did the same thing, though, so I may as well just stream it until I get the solution. Okay. Okay, it made it. It made it. Shoot. How are we getting worse constantly? It's gonna be vertical again, isn't it? It looks like it's just that one spot, but it's not even that high. Is it not vertical then? Okay, so it's just that corner. It's a little too tight, I think. And let's make sure we're not getting too much forward here. That's look bad. Okay, I think if we lower this corner, or make this corner a little better, we'll be okay. We're slowly narrowing it down bit by bit. Which actually, can I just, I can't brake here, right? Okay, so these brakes here. Okay, that's gonna be way, I think it's gonna be way too much. But if I can get one more set of brakes in like this section, it might be enough to solve this. It was still pretty fast around that corner. Ooh, okay. Actually not enough. So the brakes are a little too much, but I can probably extend this a little more and do the same thing. And have it go launch to launch to launch. Yeah, okay. So I think the brakes are okay. We just need to extend, which I just took the brakes out, this a little more. It's a little not what I want. That's better. Okay, I'm gonna try it without the brakes. I think it's still gonna be a little too much around that corner. But then if I can just put some more brakes in there around this section, I think we're okay. I'm worried because the excitement isn't as high. So like, how do I add more excitement to, oh my God. Where? Okay, around that corner, sure. Multiple rides are broken down. Oh shit. And our like approval and stuff is just dropping. Good. Well, also I think our profits are really bad right now. Probably for the fact that all of our rides are down. So let me check one more look at this G-force. We might just have to scrap this idea, and that's making me real mad. Okay. So vertical from previous run data isn't too bad anywhere. Like that's high, but isn't the worst. Right? We're only seeing one section of like heavy. Forward, we're fine. It's just this lateral. And it's still too much right at this corner when we turn. Can we slow it down enough to make this work? Or is this just always going to be a little too much of a corner here? I hate how it zooms me back to the front there when I hit edit. Can I just double click on these? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back this up a little. I still think that's not going to be enough then to reach up that hill, but it's a little bit less of a corner, like a little bit more time to slow down. It might not be. Oh man. I think at this point I just want it survivable. The excitement I can maybe figure out. Yeah, it still looks like a pretty rough corner. I don't get how this isn't exciting. Oh, that's just fear. But yeah. Ah, man. I think it's just that spot. Unless it's just like too many G's over time. But I'm assuming it's hitting 9 here and that's too much and it would kill someone. So our solution, as always, is to delete this whole section. I just deleted it, and now it's not even letting me click it. It's going to bring me up to the top. Okay. I'm wondering here if I could get another big spiral up. So that's a little smoother. Shoot. Oh, it's still testing and there's no track. God, our profits have plummeted. I keep hitting the wrong button trying to hit, like, okay. I want to place this piece and autocomplete. So that's a better loop. It's a little less like immediate into it hard. This is wild. It's a very wild coaster. That looked smoother. Oh my god, we did it. We fucking did it. We lost the entire park in the meantime. Okay, so first thing we gotta do is pause this. And then try to figure out some sections for blocks. Which I don't think we're gonna have any, because all this is auto-completed, so it's all curved. Uh-oh. Okay. No, I want to go to this side. Okay, let's do 2 blocks here. And that should allow us to do 3 cars on this thing. Okay, let's start this test. Everything is breaking. That's so disappointing. We were doing so well. But we just have too much stuff going on that we aren't paying attention to. Okay, so let's go back to here. And we need to put in operations, block sections. Oh, we can only do 2? I thought we could fit 1 more in with this block, but guess not. That's fine. We'll just do 2 for now. I don't care. So we're gonna test this while we put in our entrance and exit. God, this better be worth all the time we spent on it. It's not going to be, we all know that. I'm concerned. Oh wow. I like how it stops at that top of the hill there. It's a good coaster. I don't think we're gonna make enough money though. Oh, we need some scenery here. We're just gonna spam trees again. Kiddie coasters get, oh, look at that. Is that enough for you? 34, that's it? Come on. This is gorgeous. What are you talking about? Boom, boom. Yeah, I like this little, okay. I like the fact that it holds you here until that other car is all the way back. Just for the fact that you have that like anticipation out of the block. Okay, this is mommy's baby boy. And here's finally the ride of this fucker. This took us like an hour and a half to build. It is kind of like a hybrid of like the Millennium Force and the Top Throw Dragster though, with the boost and the huge arcs. So like, it's pretty wild, but it does a good job of like losing all of its speed right at the top of these hills, right? So like you're constantly just getting there and going down. The problem is it's just so big that you gain so much speed coming back. I wish I could make it pause on those and like boost all the way up. Damn, that fit in perfectly in this corner. I'm surprised that didn't give too many G's, but I'll take it. I will take it. What a coaster. Okay. Now we just need the profit and we are done with this level. I'm pretty, like, that's kind of fun though. It's a wild coaster. Kitty was kind of simple. Exact opposite came around for that one. It's interesting that, like, just because we're so far away, I guess. Okay, well, let's see what our profits are looking like. We were at 4,000 here because I know we had some broken down in the middle sections. This is looking decent. I think we're only going to be around 4,000 again, though. Is this even working? Just not as exciting for people. Like, there's massive coasters right next to it. Let's try to fit another small ride here. Yeah, everything's gonna have a long queue time. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could fit in a pre-built coaster here now that we have so much. I've been really interested to see the blueprint for Steel Vengeance in this game. It's gonna be so hard to find a spot for it. Because I don't think I can just like raise it up, can I? Yeah. Damn it. I think we're out of space on this one to fit Steel Vengeance in. But like, if we could fit it, like right here, it's fine. Just let me build a coaster on top of everything else. We need a smaller one, but I'm still thinking a pre-built isn't going to be terrible. We lost another vendor. Yeah. Okay, that one's gonna be tough to get up to here. We're just gonna have to make a path. And we don't want to run into that same issue we had before with the pathing. How low are we? Still pretty low, damn. Okay, come on. I just want to finish this. Okay, that should be good enough. Place an entrance here. Place an exit. You, come on. Lower than I thought we were already. If I go up and around here. That was 6,000 though, that's good. Perfect, okay. Another amazing path. I'm so good at this. I'm real worried though, like if I'm building coasters that it's gonna lower the profit. I don't know how much that cost into like the monthly profit. The lamest coaster of our whole thing is gonna be like the longest queue because it just has the most space. Okay, easy. We still have to test it, but whatever. Should probably ride this. We're gonna go in fast mode though, so it's gonna be a little more wobbly. Okay, a little loop. Cool. A bunch of loops. Wow, they fit a lot of stuff into that. Okay, I'm actually kind of impressed. Like, I know that's a real coaster design, and mine's better than it, but it was way easier. Oh, our kitty coaster broke down. You bastards. Damn it. And we're losing our staff, which I'm sure is not helping our profits. Well, it does in some ways. It does not in others. Okay, have them go help out. It's fine. Kitty coaster, come on. You better come back online fast. Okay, that was pretty fast, but I don't know if it's enough to save this month. It's not going to be. Oh, God. Guess they're tired. There's not enough benches. That hasn't been an issue before. But yeah, we're going to have to start doing like park cleanup because we have enough stuff running in the park to make the profit. It's just the bad things happening that we need to prevent. So like we need more staff. We need probably more places to eat. Why are you guys going all the way up here and then turning around? Oh, you've already finished the ride. Okay, whatever. Acceptable, I guess. $3,000. Oh, that's embarrassing. We're gonna need at least 2 more janitors here. This might be a pause and try to figure out the rest of the game. I'm getting pretty tired, so it's hard to ramble as I go and keep it interesting. So we will see how this next month does. If it looks like it's coming anywhere close to the 6,000, we'll give it a second shot to just end on it, but I might just have to save it and come back next time. And since the other ones are unlocked, I might just save this one, and then we can finish it next time since the coaster was kind of interesting, because we spent so much time making a custom coaster. I do wonder how much, like, I don't know why I'm watching this versus, like, wow, the excitement's actually too high? Or is that too low? Might be too low. But high enough. I do want to know, like, oh, wow. It's very high. And it broke down. It broke down, and that's going to be it for this month, I think. Immediately losing money. God damn it. Are our mechanics just overworked? No. You have low. Oh my god. You just check that. But yeah, that's not gonna be, that's another month that it's gonna be too much stuff happening to keep it up, which is very disappointing. Hell blue one, sure. Yeah, I think if we eliminate all the breakdowns, we're fine. The problem is I just don't think we can eliminate that many breakdowns without it being impossible. Yeah, staff members have low wait times, but they're not doing anything. It's a problem. We could try to fit in one more coast. Oh my god, that's massive. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's gonna be over the height limit. That was the problem with these ones. So we might be tapped out on coasters for space. Oh, oh. Okay, let's test this. We'll ride it later. We'll do an entrance, exit, sure. So we just gotta drop these down, which is a pain in the butt, but we'll do it. Okay, no, we're going for this. Fuck it. Come on. Nice. This will give us enough space to queue. And then we'll just drop the queue back down to that path. The same way we did the other one, where we just dropped it on this side. My God, kitty coaster. How is this not done testing? Okay, the entrance and exit. How is this? You need both sides. Fuck. Okay, I put a pause on it because I need to figure this out real fast. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, it might not be as bad as I thought. That's not the path I was trying to create. Stop it. Yeah, these paths are getting a little out there to get these coasters back up. Like, the whole scenario is like, oh, they said don't make a park here, and you're gonna do it anyway. And it's like, yeah, no, they were right. You shouldn't have made a park here. Can I get over that? I can't. I might be able to if I jump one earlier. There's that height limit. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of this any further. Okay. Oh my God, come on. Okay. Okay, if we drop one earlier here. No, come on. It's so close. I could make this a thinner path, I guess. Here, let me just do that. That's a wild turn there. Okay, delete this. Come on, come on. Oh, these two just need to combine. Okay. Good enough. I don't know if they can get down that stairs, but we're going for it. Okay, this park is a cluster. We are just short there, though, with Kitty Coaster down. So if I can just get a little bit more profit here. It's so close, I just don't want to give up on this last fucking section. We definitely need more food stalls. Yeah. I don't really care if they're thirsty. I'm gonna be honest, game. I almost never do. Turns out. Like, bring snacks. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why can't I spin that one? Okay, whatever. Okay, that should spread people out a little more. We probably need some more trash cans. Oh, I haven't made those other queues better either. So people are gonna hate that. We really need like a tram system in this park between the different locations, so that people can actually get like up to this ride. Okay. What's our profit looking like this month? Not looking like we're gonna make it either. We're still kind of low on our rides and tickets. We do have one more option here, which is charge an entrance fee for a little bit. But I don't really want to do that. Intercepted 3 has not been tested. What? Oh, it's because the other side. Oh my god, you have to click both of them. That's very annoying. Fine. We're so close. I don't really see any lines that people aren't going on other than this. It's just no one liked this ride anymore. There's just more exciting rides. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I don't care anymore. I'm finishing this. We're gonna up the attractiveness of these faraway rides to draw people in. Okay, is that enough? 39. God dang it. I think I can just put it in the path. I just don't really care to when I can put it on the edge. This park was doing like so well. We were just below the 6,000, and then those coasters took so long that so much broke down in the meantime to build that one stupid coaster. Okay, these are gonna have separate queues then, huh? Fine, fine, fine. Some of these are clipping through. I kind of gave up caring. Beautiful. Ah, Mama's Baby Boy broke down this month. Of course it fucking did. Yeah, I think the next thing, if this park's gonna continue having the big coasters break down that we're gonna have issues with, is figuring out how to get mechanics to specifically work on areas. Because we can't have our big rides breaking down all the time like that. Oh, and we're starting to fucking have... people aren't as interested in it. Fuck. And Kitty Coaster broke down. What the fuck are the mechanics doing? Their workload is light. Man. Yeah, Their workload is low and they still can't fucking fix these things. Okay, we're doing it. $5 per guest. 3 per kid. Let's see if that's enough to bring the 6,000 in. Our big out in the middle of nowhere coasters are obviously not cutting it because we aren't getting enough people to them. Because, like, look, no one is in this line. I know it was broken down for a bit, but no one is over here. So we need more stuff, like, centralized. I need more small rides is what really needs to happen. I didn't even ride the Interceptors. I gave up. I'm just trying to get this to work. 3,000 this month, and we're just over halfway. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. High spin is broken down. No! How does one thing break down, lose that much money? Like, is that how fragile this stupid park is? We're still at 5,000 though. Okay, this is definitely a 6,000 month. If we can get one more good ride in here, one more just small one that people will like want to ride. I don't think we have a magic twirl power moves. Oh geez, it's not what I was expecting. Okay. Place an entrance. It's gonna go, fuck it, here. See if we can get it under that ride. And then exit, that's not what I want. There. This doesn't even need that long of a queue. Cool, now you go right under that. Perfect. Okay, high spin's been fixed, whatever. Irrelevant. I just realized that like this one's queue is shit too. I didn't even look at this after I put it in. Vendor, don't quit. Come on, last 2 more months. Okay, perfect. 7,000 that month. Good month. Is there no vendor in this? Oh, no, there is. People just hate him. I need shops that'll make money. I think our people are mostly thirsty. Yeah, look at the line. So, like, thirsty, thirsty. Even place a freaking another one down here. I don't care. Go, go, go. Who's this guy who's thinking about quitting? You're gonna get paid more and trained. I know, I know. He said money isn't really the issue. Okay, what's it looking like? Okay, good, good. As long as nothing breaks down. We have 2 months in a row. Still dropping there, come on. What is broken down? Why is it lowering? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the queue time. Wow, it's been that long since Mama Baby Boy was in there. They only last like 1 year in the new category, which is, I guess makes sense, but is absurd. Okay. Got it. Okay, so profit and construction costs, I was wondering about this earlier, are separate. So like my profit was still the 7,000 over the construction. My park value is getting pretty high. It looks like we should finish this here. One more just good month and we're fine. I don't want to put in, I was going to put in an advertisement. I was like, oh, that'll bring more people in, but that'll also lower the profit. So that would have been a mistake. But maybe throwing in like another, did we already bump that up? I don't think we did, but I'm going to leave it. Since it doesn't cost anything, we should honestly just throw in more and more of these small rides as fast as we can. Can this fit here? Perfect. Oh, I don't know what that achievement is. Oh, it's the almost getting the 10K in a month. Damn. That's actually kind of good if we're getting up there. If next month is the 10K, that'd be super exciting to complete that. Okay, this queue's gonna suck. Come on. Okay, it's a super short queue. I don't care. We'll up that one by $1. It's gonna be the sickest queue. You either wait in line and are on it, or you just aren't in line. Those are the options. Perfect. We're killing it. This park became such a cluster. 4 big coasters. Forge 1. Not ideal to have it break down right now. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me in the last month. We made 9,000 last month, and you're gonna tank now? Halfway through the month, and we aren't even... Oh my god. What other ride was down? Fuck. Come on, profits. You gotta spike. Okay, 3,000 more, and we're halfway through. 3,000 more, 4,000 more. But we're really picking up steam. As long as nothing else really goes poorly, we might have this. It's not going that fast, though. Wild Blue broke down. That's not good. I assume if I delete things, it doesn't count as my profit for the month if I just, like, kill a coaster right now. 1,000 more for the month. We're at October 25th. Come on. It's Hollow Weekends. Don't do this to me. No. I need 1,000 more dollars in profit this month to beat this. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Don't. No. It's not going to. It's not going to be enough. Because Mommy's baby boy broke down again. Fuck! Oh my god. Our maintenance has fucked us over so hard. Consistently. Like, how? Aren't you just dedicated to this? Yeah, you could say you do more work, but you're not doing anything. You guys suck. You suck so much. We are so close. We are so close. I'm so mad because, like, I want to go to fucking bed. It's past my bedtime, and I am still playing this goddamn freaking game. And it's like, okay, I don't know if this thing is going to be efficient enough because the queue sucks. Oh, my goodness. It's all thanks to Mommy's baby boy being shit. Absolute shit coaster, and I blame you. I can't believe it. We're $1,000 short. We had 9,000 the month before. Why couldn't I just, like, cook the books and switch it a little bit? Oh, God. And my staff is quitting. Okay, who's the one who's thinking about quitting? Anyone else who's, like, right on the edge? Fixed. Yeah, I don't care about this. Rehire. Okay. Wow. Easy. We're making a ton of money, though. Like, this park's doing great. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the pausing the park was huge. I wanted the cash flow to build this thing because it was costing so much to, like, construct that I didn't want to have no money while going into the construction and, like, run out. But yeah, I think it probably would have been better if I hadn't left it running the whole time. Okay, that's another month of positive, though. Forge 1's down. It's fine. Forge isn't the biggest loss. I think we need... One of our coasters is going to go down, right? So, like... I don't know how to assign these people. So, okay, let's just pick this guy, put him here, right? No. Click. No, no. Come on, there you go. I need you to only do inspections. And I think he should do it for all of them. But we are going to edit this. Add another coaster. How do I add another one? Coasters. Can I not add a second one in here? Whatever. See, I just don't know what it's freaking doing. Hyper jump, whatever. Is our profit fine without it? Yeah, it should be. Oh, it's 2 more though. The problem is they're getting there fast. It's just such a loss in that time that they're down. It doesn't matter. This clips through it. Okay. Where are we in the month? The 23rd. And we need 2,000 more. This is kind of where we were in that month that we didn't succeed. $1,000 more, and we have 5 days. Okay, that's looking possible. Come on. The kitty coaster broke down right at the fucking last minute. No! Just carry it over. Come on. Just be enough. If we can fix it this 1 month, we can definitely get the next one. No, oh my god. My goodness. This fucking game. It's gonna get worse and worse. Oh my god, what is happening here? That's where all of our guests are. Okay, well. Fine. It's all fine. There, now you can escape. Oh my goodness. Hi, llama. Yeah, I was trying to control click, thinking that it was gonna be the same as like the computer. I am now stubbornly stuck in this, trying to just get 6,000 for 3 months in a row. Okay. You are just gonna do... I don't know what refurbishment is. Shift click. Let's try that. Oh, it is shift. Good work. Thank you. Oh, that one's broken down. Cool. Okay. And I'm gonna make... Nope, not a janitor. That's not what I want. Nope, not that either. I need 2 mechanics. Oh, it is kind of gross over there. Gotta pause this real fast so I don't miss these guys. You are going to be assigned to new roster. And you are going to be assigned to new roster. And you guys are just going to inspect and help these coasters. Ignore the rest of this park. Thanks for the tip, llama. Yeah, I hadn't tried shift clicking. Okay. High spin is a coaster and it's down. We're still going up, but it just got fixed. I don't get how we can have 8,000 months and then immediately drop down to 5,000. I do. It's a coaster breaking, but I don't understand why this game hates me and can't just finish this. We have $60,000 in the bank. The park's doing fine. I need like a faster time skip to get rid of more, like, go through faster and see if a month is over. I should just try to fit another ride here. Yeah, I haven't really done the best job of like actively looking for the controls either. I don't even know what Dragster 1 is. That sounds not like a word I should say. Okay. Okay, 7,000 for that month. And something was broken down, but we should be fixed soon. What the hell is this song in the background? This, like, kid talking to me. Okay, good enough. This kid's giving me a motivational speech. I'm not sure I believe in it, kid, but thanks for the effort. I always feel like people are booing in the background of this game. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, it's terrible. Okay, that one should be better. Perfect. Good enough for that. Our janitors must be overworked because we are seeing a lot of trash. I'm not sure the queue time's either like the best way to fix that. Okay, we're doing okay on profit here. We're almost at 5,000. We are only on the 17th of this month. So, barring no major losses here, that's the second month down. So we just need one more. People do not wait in line for that. They love these, like these older rides, the queues are still booked, but like this one, okay, maybe it's because the queue is super small. Or because there's puke everywhere. I forgot about all this looping that happened. View staff, no, come on. There's no quitting now, this is a team effort. Like I said last time, we're a family. You want to be paid more? That's acceptable. Anyone else thinking about quitting? I don't see it. Okay, looks good. We're doing okay. I feel like we've looped through this playlist. Look at this. Oh, come on. Can we hit the 10,000? No, there's no way. We don't have enough days. I'm still, like, happy with those numbers. Okay, this is the last month. Come on. Any amount. Also, I think we only have these 2 toilet blocks for this entire park. But, like, the guests aren't really complaining, like, actively that I see pop up. And we're not gonna fuck with it now. God, if we could just finish this, it'd be great. This turned into an actually, like, a decent park. I could have done way better with, like, the pathing and stuff. Oh my God, Mama's baby boy, if you fuck me again, you piece of shit ride. The maintenance operator's here, come on. Just get out of his way. You have to wait for the queue to clear. I didn't even realize that. Oh my God. You're not really doing anything, are you? Yeah, I don't care if you quit. Oh no, come on. No, we are already on the 12th and we have $1,000 in profit. That's so bad. Okay, come on. Come on. Pull it back. Mama's baby, you got this. Look at that spike. Oh, I believe. Oh, look at it flow in. Okay. Man, that could have probably been a 10,000 month if that didn't break down. Did it break down again? Oh no, the maintenance guy just did a check on it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we have it. Because we're on the 20th and we already have close to enough. That's going to be it for tonight. Sorry it ran super long. I don't know if anyone cares if it runs long. But generally then you don't know when it's going to be unentertaining at some point. But I appreciate everyone for coming out. Thanks for coming back, Llama. It did help. I now know this controls a lot better. Or at least now know how to use it a little better. And we will pick this up next week. Like I said, I might play it in between them, but I'll probably be editing videos, so we'll probably just be on to the third one. And it might just be a full streamed playthrough of this game, because I still enjoy it. And that's all that matters in this, for me at the moment, for streaming. So, thank you for coming out. We did hit this mark, so we're about to get that 3rd star here. And we will call it a success for the second set of... This is the 3rd set. This is like the first one in the 3rd set. Which is, it's pretty good. Oh, we're so close to that 10,000. Okay, that's gonna be it for the night. Good to know. I'll be back next Wednesday if you have a time to come drop in and say hi. And if not, good luck on your games. I appreciate you coming out and leaving a follow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.